So none of you asked, but the reason I'm at this angle is because tonight I'm playing the game on my TV rather than my monitor. Because, you know, it's Saturday, so I feel like, well, it's Sunday, but it's Saturday, so I feel like I deserve this. Like a nice little treat for myself. I don't have my headphones either because I'm listening to the game audio through my speakers, my surround speakers. The only thing I won't be able to hear are alerts. We'll cross that bridge. We come to it later on. I don't know if we'll come to it later on. Honestly, my monitor is really, really good to play Yakuza on. Real talk, no kappa. But playing like this on the TV really makes me realize how good this game can look. Like, it looks really, really good. Oh yeah, didn't someone want like designer clothes and designer bag? Yeah, the lady last time wanted an expensive purse. The other one wanted an expensive perfume, I think it was. I have 2.6. That's right, I spent a lot of my money on on dumb stuff. As I'm wont to do. Before I help you out, me refigure my abilities, or rather refamiliarize myself with them. Ohio goes in my... Yeah. Ohio's a good default for all things unknown language. Whether it be Japanese, whether it be Twitch language, you know? So instead of Ohio gozaimasu, there's that. There's also Ohio. But you know, honestly, what happened to Ohio? I feel like their reign wasn't very lengthy. There was a time when I saw Ohio everywhere. I feel like the decline of Ohio has happened in 2022 to 2021. Sad. But thank you, Conky, for 6 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Slugger. Give her a throw action. Held, right? B. Up your guard to enlighten myself. Looking at purples. About reds and purple. I can counterattack, right? Evasion strike. I don't think I've ever used this. Only veteran fighters know the secret. It's a counterattack. Right, so I can counter their throw. I can counterattack. I can evasion strike. I can harsh lesson on third heat bar. Oh yeah, these. Right. Right, on first bar, I can grab their weapon if they're holding a dagger or a bat. Oh yeah, the thug vision. You a thug for life. You don't hear me though. Rolling kick. A lot of abilities. Right. I could take their stuff. On first bar too, that's not bad. Okay, while running, press Y, hold Y, charge body blow, Y, rising kick. I'm pretty sure I memorized all that. Okay. Let's help this nobody. Oh yeah. I'm on Slugger style anyway, right? That was all on Thug style. So what are we even doing right now? You know what I mean? Oh, hold left trigger, press right trigger. Okay. You and your kiwi fruit. Honestly, good for you. I hope you enjoy it. Tummy tuck. Okay, neither one of them have anything. There it is. Got that one. Here's the rolling Sobot. Pretty efficient. Not bad. This is fun. Yeah, it's fun. I did it. I helped 30 attack victims. Yeah, I'll let you live. For now. Next time you won't be so fortunate. That battle, I remember how to use... I didn't have to use that. I didn't get a chance to use that. I did use that. I did use that. Did use that. I did use that. Reverse Shin Strike. Right. I didn't really get surrounded to use that. Didn't that. And I didn't have 3 heat bar to use that yet. Oh, when in heat mode. Right. Hey, Vanessa. Oh, gee golly, what's this button do? I think it allows you to give me $2.49. But more importantly, wouldn't you say the real warmth of a subscription isn't the money you give to the person, rather the continuity of your support and the community building that goes along with it and the friendship that follows? I don't know. I'm just talking. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, and I hope good things are happening to you and for you and around you, near you, adjacent to you. Yes. Thank you. Thriving? I want to play more games, but I want to beat games. But I don't want to rush this game. But I do want to beat it so I can play more games. I hope that gives you an idea of where I am right now. Hope that helps. X or Y is a counterattack, right? RB then Y with enemy attacks. So that's also a counterattack, but it's on the 3rd heat bar. Interesting. This is the most casual day I've had in a long time. You know what I mean? And it makes me very happy. In the sense that I'm just hanging out. You know? Like today's just... I think I say this once a month, but I think Saturday is just my chill day. You know, I feel like I'm barely streaming. I'm just kind of hanging out. Making noise with my mouth. Not trying to put on a show. Just... putting myself in the best possible position to enjoy myself. I mean, let's try out this attack. Well, there's that attack. Right. I don't think that's the same thing. Yeah, I don't think that's the same thing as Harsh Lesson. I really don't think it is. I think I went through the same thing a while ago. Heat actions. None of these. Harsh lesson is what I want to do. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't have that unlocked yet. That's why. I was going to say, I didn't know I had that. I don't. That's why. Oops. Hey, Alex. You bopping? Is that really what it is? There it is. That's not it. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked. That can't be it. There it is. There's not. Harsh lesson. I don't have it unlocked. Ignore me right now. Ignore me. Something is really concerning to me right now. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm making it more of a big deal than it needs to be. I should put in my title that this is like an offline stream that just happens to be online. Yeah, this is the one. Y behind an enemy, or when they attack third bar. So, essence of the thug chokeout is pressing Y when they attack. This one is RB then Y. Enemy attacks. Oh, you have a dagger. Yeah, I'll take that from you, if you don't mind. Where'd it go? I heard it fall. Yeah, that time I wasn't pressing RB. I'm down for offline stream that happens to be online. Yeah, you know what? That's honestly what it feels like. I'm gonna change my title. Hey, Jesse. Tittle, 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 tittle. What's good with you, Jesse? Happy Friday, happy Saturday, happy Sunday, right? Popping with you. Bug hunting. Okay, it looks like I'm not the only one who has Googled this. Google auto-completed this, and there are a lot of people typing about this. I'm so much happier now. I think get to press circle instead. Oh. Press circle. It's a typo. This existing. I understand that feeling. And I hope that you're existing at least with some semblance of happiness along the way. Or rather, you find the happiness that you're looking for while existing. If it's any consolation, I'm happy that you're existing. I'm happy everyone in here right now is existing. Vanessa, Riggs, Alex, makes me happy. I love the delays you can do. Why is this move so hard? Fight me. There it is. I have to press right bumper and B at the same time. I can't hold down right bumper, at least I think. How do I feel about kiwi? Like kiwi fruit or kiwi on the sticks or people from New Zealand? Like what kind of kiwi? What up, Big A? It's still taking me some getting used to that people call me that again. As I spent the majority of my childhood being called Big A. I digress. I'm a fan of it, though. Thank you. Would you like me to mail this hat to you so you can wear it too? How are you, Big D? I think I earned like 3 CP. It's not trauma. I like it. I like being called Big A. It's just been a while. That being said, how could you? It worked for me. I'm with Club Sunshine, yes. You work at a club? Yeah, you can work in my club. You got a sexy look. Yeah, you got a sexy look. All right. A great way to start off with sin. No concerns are, obviously. Someone says, all right, surely nothing can go wrong when you see that. Oh, more. Yeah. Thank you. Way to remain consistent. I'm a big fan of consistency. So don't ever stop, or we can stop being friends. Gold. Now I gotta figure out, now that I know it's the grab button, I gotta figure out if I can hold the button down and just work on my timing, or if I have to press both at the same time. Oh good, perfect. Someone's getting beat up. Oh good. Someone's being physically assaulted. I can really find out what it is. Hey, mind if I butt in here? Danke. No, it's a really good dumb joke. It's my favorite kind of joke. It's a dumb joke. I'm a dumb joke. think I have to press both at the same time, which makes it wildly impractical. Yeah, boy oh boy. This dude needs to go on vacation somewhere that's not here. All right, listen. Okay, I'm pretty sure to press both at the same time. I think I have to press both at the same time. Ooh, was I trying to do it? The heat gauge runs out too fast. I don't think it's a practical move. The heat gauge takes too long. I don't think it's just worth doing. Thanks for the stamina and morale. Yeah, I just don't want to use that move, I think. I mean, now that I kind of know how to do it, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. It says Y, it's actually B. But I don't... Nah. Unless it did Boku damage. But here's the thing, I don't think it does Boku damage. So I don't think it's not worth doing. That being said, let's go to Club Sunshine. You are my Club Sunshine, my Club Sunshine. You make me money. Let's do it. You never did specify what kind of kiwi you meant, Bill, which is why I cannot answer your question. I do apologize. I don't really apologize, but it sounds, you know, it sounds good to say. Oh, I have to go to the other places to get them to like me. Collaborate. There's a place called Meats. Maybe David works there at the Meats, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. It's a disgusting joke. The fruit? It's one of my favorite fruits. However, I don't eat the skin. Because that is disgusting, yeah. But if you do, then more power to you.
Huh?
Getting a lot of trouble. Who are you? Oh, yeah. You got dumped by Tomo-kun. Good.
Huh?
Oh, she's sad. Personality ain't much to speak of.
Huh?
I'm making you feel better? Good. I ain't trying to make you feel better. You have some business with me? A cabaret club? Oh, hire you? My savings got cleaned out like discount vinegar, and now I'm in a real bind because I'm short on money this month. All right, I'll hire you. Since you bossed Eren-kun around so much, your name is now Erenda. You're not even a gold. Karma. You okay? Not mean to frighten you, madam. Gotta figure out how to get these places to do things for me. Why are these dudes always creeping everywhere? Look at them. Yeah, Gomenasai. Someplace to be. You guys, you're in my way. You mind? I like your jacket, though. Ooh, I wish I could beat you up and take your jacket. thought I blinded you, but I guess not. But you've got a weapon. Wait, how do I do? How do I take your weapon? Wait a minute, I forgot how to do that. Y behind them. First bar. Got it. You've got a weapon, come here. That was new. That was sick. What's up, Deco? Did you see that? Wasn't that cool? I just want to be completely honest with all of you. I know it looks like I can do that in real life. I can't. I'm not saying I haven't tried, because I haven't. Maybe it's just not a question I need answered. But I can't do that in real life. I should make that my 2023 goal. Learn how to do a somersault off the wall into a flowing kick across the bridge of someone's nose. It could be considered assault. I don't know. Depends on who you ask, right? I mean, laws are different everywhere. But I think it's something worth exploring. You know, I think there's an opportunity there. So I'll think about it. I saw it was so cool. I believe you could do it. I think I want to say thank you. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you. I think. Also, hello, Tamika. Hello, you. How are you? My Tobias Funke voice. How are you? Nice and organized. All things. Whoa, you're gonna one-up me by learning how to do it at the end of 2022? You trying to embarrass me in front of my friends? I'm gonna go on YouTube and be like, hey, it's Adrian, take 25. Meanwhile, Tamika's like, hey, it's 2022, take 2. A cow. I'm beginning to think that you don't value our friendship the same way that I do, Tamika. You know, there are levels to everything, and I feel like the level and pedestal that I put you on is not the one that you put me on by taking my aspirations and dreams and goals and making them your own. So, I'm good, how are you? Okay. Look at this word of mouth shit. This dude looks so sad. It was neat. Thank you, Deco. By the way, you know what? I hope it's not weird, Deco, but I think that you are kind of neat, as it were. And I hope you know that. You are neat. And your friendship is desirable. Not as desirable as these cup of noodles, but more desirable than these wacky sunglasses, I would say. If there was a ranking system for everything. Acting naughty. I wanna take you away. Am I not bright? Oh, because I feel like with Kiryu, he was approaching the storefronts and he'd buy property that way. But it looks like for Majima, the idea is to get other stores to promote your business. And I assume that you would do the same thing. You would approach the storefront and use that as a place to advert. It would seem my assumption is not paying off thus far. Now I'm looking foolish. People stay just getting beat up in this city, huh? Who will save everyone? Oh, here we go. 3 milli? I guess. We're still rank F though. Okay, so I'm not dumb completely. I finally found a place. Oh, it's down this entire boulevard, it looks like. It's not boulevard, avenue. There's one right here. We'll come back later on. Hey, give me some money. The irony of you wanting to beat this person up for money, but now I'm gonna beat you up for money. Ain't life just wild? Peekaboo. Shinyukin. How do you not have a knife? Do it again. Me in 2023 right there. Whatever. That's me in 2023, don't forget. A battered toughness light? For what? I wanted your money. Did I not properly explain what run them pockets mean? Anyway, we clubbing now. What's up, my guy? Yeah, let's run it. That's an aggressive collared shirt you're wearing. I just realized that. Also, your crotch area is like really tight. You got the tightness threads popping, you know? The grippy spots by the thighs. Like when someone's wearing a tank top and in the center. Never mind. I've said too much already. Club status. R's area. Are we really in rank E now? Huzzah! Okay, that's good. Training. Do it with her. Makeover, only platinum girls. I only have 1 platinum. It's my duty to put someone on duty. I just got someone brand new, right? Did. There she is, Heranda. She's funny? It's funny and cute? What need more funny and cute? She's really funny though. I don't have anybody who's really funny. Yeah, Endo, you might have to go. There we go. Yuki, why are you in an okay mood? What's the matter with you? Oh, do you need a day off? Is that why? All right, you know, honestly, respect. That's my bad. You're super cute. I gotta find somebody else who's super cute. Or beautiful. Gee, how many cutes do I have? Oh, I got a super cute already. I don't have a super beautiful though. I have a super funny. No one who's super sexy though. Is anyone right now watching in the community super sexy that I could pay to work in my cabaret club? Keep in mind, I did say sexy. Super sexy, like not just sexy. I can't do anything with just sexy. Helps no one. This will work. Do that later. Oh, you're as sexy as that triangle tier? Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Thank you though. Thank you for I don't know. I guess being honest. Yes. Open for business. For business. Thank you all for accepting that I'm just in a casual mood today. And thus I'm having a casual stream. First sexy short session. What do you want? Wants to talk, okay. You're a talker. You're sexy. How about it? I didn't realize time froze when you were choosing the girl. So the countdown is only to approach them. But once you approach them and choose something, then you're good. Was that, you need a towel? Thought so. The ringing motion. Once love, short session prefers sexy. Yeah, the time freezes. That's actually really cool. You want sexy, huh? There you go. Everyone's poor. Average. Hey, wants to party, prefers cute, long session. Wants to party. Also the highlights, I see that. Party and cute. Average. Let's do it. You got it. You wanted a short session, so let's just thank you for your time. Thanks, homie. Yeah, honestly, it is an amazing amount of depth. Prefers cute, short session prefers cute. It's too bad I can't see their level while I choose them. You have more HP and a little lower skill. You're average? Oh, buddy. Thank you all for polar strutting, by the way. That is the proper way to spend your time doing this. Short session. Oh, love. He wants love? You want to extend your session? Thanks. Wants love, prefers cute. Got you, honestly. What do you need? What is that? Samoa Joe? What? That's ice refill? Okay, so Samoa Joe is ice refill. Got it. You redeemed hydrate? Have you not seen me drinking this Gatorade? I guess I shouldn't yell at you for being concerning, friend. This is party time. Cute and party. You just in time. The party just started.
盛り上がっている。
かわいいね。
お願いします。やったー。
One check coming.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Wants to be pampered? Here's a gift.
う。こちらになります。
There you go.
ようこそ。ごゆっくり。盛り上がるね。盛り上がってきた。
嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
Funny, pamper, short. Okay. So high skill and funny.
ありがとうございます。
すごいタイプだよ。
嬉しいですわ。
Okay. You want a party? Gracious send off.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ようこそ。どうぞ。
Party, party and sexy.
よろしくお願いします。
What do you need? Is that a guest glass or a ladies glass? Ladies glass, right? Guest glass, but it's shaped like an L.
なるほど。
Okay.
素敵だよ。
What?
お願いします。
This? What is that? Is that refill ice?
盛り上がってきた。
Ladies glass. Okay, so ladies
わか
glass,
りました。
ladies glass, ashtray, towel.
嬉しい。
Samoa Joe with something else.
ごゆっくり。
I just helped you. It's the guest glass.
ゲスト
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
Long session, sexy. I'm afraid all of our sexy people are taken right.
いらっしゃいませ。
美人さんだな。
What? Samoa Joe? That's refill ice, right? Samoa Joe is refill ice? Yeah.
こちらになります。
ありがとう、真島さん。
So Samoa Joe is ice refill,
嬉しいです。お願いします。
right?
素敵だよ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Pampered? A gift. Here you go.
こちらになります。
Okay, so Samoa Joe is ice refill, which makes sense because Samoa Joe is as cool as ice, right? This implies you have a tiny peepee, not a very strong man. That's the girl saying that, so that's a lady's glass. This right here, the L means the guest is probably a loser. That's a guest glass. And this, obviously, is wringing out a towel because someone made a mess. That makes sense. And this is ashtray because it's like someone holding an ashtray. Got it. I came up with dumb ways to remember the signals. Mnemonic devices, Bill, are my favorite thing in the entire world. It's how I've survived in life. Real talk, no kappa. Mnemonic devices have made me survive school, work, people, nightstands, food. Throwing the horns better cool Satan off with some ice. That was loser's glass. Hey, sandwiches.
かわいいね。ようこ
ありがとうございます。やったー。嬉しいです。
Let's party.
そ。するぜ。素敵だよ。
Long session and beautiful. Dog, I got just the person for you.
サンシャインようこ
Got just the person
そ。
for
あり
you.
がとうございます。
Broke bitches.
盛り上がってきた。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I'm making boku dollars right now. Hey, you know what? Give the girl a reward.
ありがとうございます。
Hey, Rhonda, you did a great job.
かわいいね。
I got you, dog. We're closing soon, but you know what? You got enough time to spend some money, right?
美人だね。
Spend some money.
盛り上がってきた。
ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。盛り上がってきた。
Yes, spend all of your money.
楽しい。かわいいね。
Whoa, what a profitable day. I think our first time it was 1.4 million yen. Our second day was what, 2.6 million yen? Now we're at 6 million yen. That's gonna appease the shareholders. That's gonna appease the shareholders. Only problem is, you have a comp day like this, you want to comp up next year, days like this are hard to beat. You know what I mean? So that sucks. That means my cabaret club next year on May 15th, in order to comp up for the year, I'll have to beat 6 million yen. Samoans are hot, therefore like ice and drinks. Samoans are hot. Like insanely. Tell your friends to like our Facebook page. Yeah, we don't update it. We update it once a month to say, hey, come in and say Gary and get $1 off your drink. We have it. Oh. Ooh, look at all my ladies leveling up. Somebody hit the lights, 'cause we can rock a day and night. People getting down, that's right, from AM to PM. Yo, they're all happy too. Look at the smiley faces. Didn't even need my platinum gal. Didn't even need my platinum gal. Let go. Nice job, ladies. Proud of you. Who gonna run this town tonight? Us. Excuse me. You ever just spend your entire evening clearing your throat? Me too. We tap 500 fans? I bet Hino's not a happy camper right now. Let's try something? Okay. Keep the doors locked? Nah, keep them open. You donkey dong. How many of you in here are donkey dongs?
Eh?
Check out Club Mars. Okay.
Hi.
Okay. Let's go right now, dog. Let's go to Club Mars. Let go. I'm happy none of you admit it's being a donkey dong. Thankful. Okay, it's Club Mars, huh? Really flashy. It's an eyesore, hurts to look at it. I have not seen anyone wear a bucket cap in... I don't even remember the last person I saw wearing a... Was it like Bill Murray in Groundhog's Day? I think someone at a boy band in the 90s wore a bucket hat too, but I can't think of it. I don't think Guy Fieri wore one, but it wouldn't surprise me if he did. I had a bucket hat. I still have one. I just don't wear it ever. I love this game. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you. I did that deadbeat a favor and sent I to his table, but he didn't spin Jack. #1 girl of Club Mars. Okay, yeah, that louse. His finances were tight this month. Damn. Money, money, and more money. Yes, sir. We need higher end liquor in the club. About the interior, use gold leaf. Goldschlager.
Hi.
Money can't solve anything. How dare you? Okay. She doesn't look very happy. Be ashamed if someone poached her and gave her a better place to work.
Yeah.
She's cute too. I wish a girl like that would come work for us. Yuki and the others are a bit plain. Now, you see...
What?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. What is going on over here?
Yeah.
2 buzzing flies? Go exterminate them? Are you serious? A waiter? A waiters?
Eh?
We're gonna fight a barbershop trio? Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Goodbye, my one true love. Okay. Guess I'm about to give these boys this work. Tell your friends about this hug. No. Weapons? No weapons. Good. What was that? This is good music, Billiam. This move is so hard to time. There it is. Didn't even kill him? Is that even Bergenworth then? Bionic arm? Doesn't even kill. Night. You did break her to dance to the music? That's so cute. Right in the tummy. Rolling Sobot. Nap time for you. Superman punch. Does not do a whole lot. Love that stare. Man, that was rough. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Those were some bangin' tunes, William. Let's go ahead and run it back. Some is good, more is better. Right? Alex, I'm happy you're dancing to it. It does deserve... Oh, actually, you know what? I should go do some other business. Smoozing. I should go do some more schmoozing now that I have an extra months. Yeah, I got more months. I should go and reinvest. Your favorite battle music? It will be hard to choose a single track to be the best. I like the piano track that played last time. That you said you weren't sure if it was in the vinyl or not. I like that a great deal. Also, one of the styles. I think one of Kiryu's styles, there's a song that plays. I forget which one it is. Move. Move. .5. Consider it done. Oh. Pooah. I guess. Get the expensive stuff out of the way. Cabaret Ron Ron. Shout outs to Cabaret LeRon Ron James. Only that one dude was walking around looking to take my money. Then I could take his money. You headbutt me? No weapons. Come on, buddy. Yo, you counter everything? Counter that. I don't even know where you came from. I ain't trying to hear all that. You know what it is. Teleports behind you. You still want to do this? Superman that hoe. Ooh-ah. I missed a certain move. I keep doing that, which is good. Right, that's just basic stuff. I've been doing that. It's good. A then Y, right. Okay, cool. I think I'm getting the hang of all the thug style stuff. Which will be great when I switch back to Kiryu and forget all of his stuff. And where's Mr. Moneybags? You walking around here? I was gonna farm you for money. Looks like you're being a little coward. Baby back bingo butt playing B-word. I don't see him walking around. Oh! Speak of the devil. He shall appear. What's up, Playboy? Love that run back. 161? Don't mind if I do. Yes, sir. I dedicate this, obviously, to Tamika. This is for you. You and you and you. What's up, me brethren?
What?
Can't stand you watching you parade around like you're hot stuff. That's asking for trouble. Here it is.
Huh?
He's loaded? I know, Awuga big time, right? This is a tight alleyway. This is bad spacing. Actually, I should switch now that my meter built up. Do I have crowbar ults? I do. God, Jesus. That's good damage. Oh my God, I got too anxious. That's good damage. It's like playing Resident Evil and fighting Nemesis. Oh, he's mad. Good, me too. Come play, boy. Uh-oh, I ran out of ult. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! I wasn't scared, you're scared. That hit would have been awesome. That hit's not awesome. Help. Oh, it broke. I can't believe I actually got out of the way of that. I might be on my God mode stuff right now. Let's get him. Ooh. Ooh, Machima. Oh. The class is definitely pain 101. This is a not so great sword. Good lord. This great sword's so good. Look at that damage. That great sword is dominant. Oh my god. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the 161 million. Thank you, Bill. Oh, a fellow chucker, eh? Wow. Keep practicing. They don't call it great for nothing. Yeah, there is no average great sword, huh? Is he trying to hug you in this economy? Honestly, I could go for a hug in this economy. You're really something else, you know that? What is it that's driving you so hard to do this? I don't know what to do with your money, but my determination far outweigh yours. Yo, Doctor Strange? I think you'll find our will equal to yours. I need money. I need it quickly for my plan to work out. Okay, I get it. You've got your reasons to make money, but so do I. If you want to take my money, you better be prepared to risk your life for it. There's no more time. I'll end this next time. I'll take all your money. And even if you decide to hand it over peacefully, I'm still kicking your ass. What's up, Ms. Iconic? Wowie wow wow, my favorite game series. There's a lot of that going around when it comes to Yakuza. That didn't take all my abilities. However, I did use up what? It took all my shotgun shells, one nunchuck ult, all my sledgehammer, what was it? 2 or 3 crowbar ults, and all of my greatsword attacks. Not bad. I still have my Yoshiyuki, my Sakura Storm, my spicy super knife, and I was gonna save my sardines only for heat attacks, or what I call ults. That's not bad. That's actually, that's good. That was good. Right down there, by the way. Try to organize my inventory based on the attack power of the items that I'm using. Just so quirky about it, I guess. Goes right there. That stays there. This goes there. What power is this? 132. There. 2129. I go up here actually. 30, 30, 30, 54. 80, AT, if you will. 96, 120. There we go. Radio. Worth it for the cash you got. I was too afraid to fight that guy. Really? With your level of skill, Conky? I find the best way to fight these dudes, I'm just talking out loud. I'm not giving you advice. Not that you asked for it. But you can retroactively ask for it if you like. But I find the best way to fight that dude, if you have access to weapons, is to use really low tier weapons, like one of these, to farm heat. So you stand back, let him charge. When he charges, you run behind him and spam one of these low level attack weapons, right? Fill up your heat gauge. When your heat gauge is full, reset your position, do the same thing. Let him charge at you. Dodge. Switch to your highest attack weapon that you know you have a heat action for. Because sometimes you don't have a heat action for every weapon that you have. So for me, I'll farm him with, let's say, my super spicy knife, or in my case, a slime gun. I use the slime gun to shoot, let him charge, shoot. Now I have full heat gauge. I swap to frozen sardines, let him charge, then stand behind him, let him turn around, because you can't heat gauge from behind. Let him turn around, stand about 2 arm lengths away, and use my heat gauge action for frozen sardines. When he's on the ground, stomp him, check your heat gauge. When he gets up, do the same thing again. Your heat gauge is empty. Then you just reset and do the same thing again. At that point, if he's getting near down to half health, he'll enter his rage mode, and he'll do his full gorilla attack charge. I dodge, get out of the way. I switch to a heavy weapon attack, like sledgehammer or this, and just start swinging for the fences. Because I always keep at least 3 stocks of everything. You know, 3 stock health, 3 stock Tarina, and 3 stock stamina royale. Now I keep 4 on me, just in the off chance that I run into him. I don't really use him for bosses, but I save him for him, because if I run into him and I have these, I'm Gucci, which means I can take risk. If I find that I'm not getting in good attacks to get heat gauge items, then I can just use this to build it up naturally. There you go, Alex. I hope that helps. I think I've only lost these dudes twice, right? I lost about a half hour ago, an hour ago, because I was being foolish. And I think 3 streams ago, I lost to one of them. Might have been 3 times. But I've also beaten them, I don't know, 8, 9 times? I mean, I have... Look at this. Look at the money I've spent on abilities. I'm in what, chapter 6? And I've clocked in a good 360 million yen with him in abilities, not counting what I've spent otherwise. And on Kiryu, I think I've spent even more, not counting what I've spent on gaining territories, actually. But yeah. Didn't even use Majima. That was my big problem, I think. I found it easier with Majima so far because Majima has access to more weapon-based heat actions, at least that I've noticed. Whereas with Kiryu, I have some really good weapons, but all the ones that I have don't have heat actions associated with them that Kiryu can use. So I'd have 3 heat bars full and a really good weapon and then no heat action to use on him. So I had to switch to like a different style and just use the regular style heat action. There you go. These pro strats, I know, and I'm giving it away for free. I'm a different kind of streamer. I don't know. And Bill is right. We can get a bunch of fans now. I'm gonna make sure there's an ability I don't really want. My most underleveled is Breaker. They really want that much for the final master? 150 mil? For the final master attack? I think the F word not. I could grow this out to get it ready for this stuff. More health would be nice. 15 million for health. Ooh. I wanted that last time and I didn't have it. I don't think I want to buy a 50 million yen ability with my 173. I will buy the health for sure. I mean, more health is always a good investment no matter what. That's tempting. The last health icon before you get into the higher health icon is really tempting. Heat retention, don't care about that as much. Heat wave, about that as much, especially in breaker style. Last stand. Like ground bounce them, follow up, that's 50 million. I will consider this. It's not right now, but I'll think about it. More health. Slugger style, we're looking at. Boost my defense in heat mode. Nah. Heat retention for 15 and 15, that's 30 to lead to damage. I can hold off on that. Ooh, Weapon Master Tonfa. As long as you remain calm. A bat. Seems redundant. One-handed stick. What does it mean as long as you remain calm? Am I never not calm? Oh. Oh. Ooh. This is a slugger style? Hmm. 50 million for weapon power boost. No. 50 million for one-handed pull. That Tonfa's tempting. Heat retention, I'm not worried about that much. So far the only thing that's tempting is in breaker mode, the health for 50 million. This Tonfa mastery for 50 million, because it leads to katana, which is really cool later on. Seems like when I have lots of money though. I still think the only thing worth buying so far is the 50 million health in breaker. I leave Thug style. We got quick step evasive. That's actually pretty good. Quick stepping does save lives. Subdue. Straddle and attack a fallen enemy. This combo can only be performed by wounded fighters. When your health is flashing red, that could be good if I'm countering a boss and I have no more healing items left. And it's one bar too. Doesn't require a second or third bar. That could be good, but I don't often find myself in a situation where I don't have health items on me. Might save that for later in the game. Ooh, now wait a minute. Boost the loop combo count for rush combos. XXXX, then XXXX. That actually seemed godlike. Heat retention, power surge. Skillfully evade. Okay, so actually, boosting combo loop for 50 million yen and boosting health for 50 million yen seems worth it. That'll take away more than half of the amount of money that I have right now. Let me go see. I gotta check a few things. Before I engage in combo loop and health, I want to see how much properties are. And I also want to go to the dragon place and see what's happening on the weapon tour. Which, by the way, I love that music too. That boom bam ba bam ba ba. It sounds like that in my head. Is it accurate? Probably not. Do I care? No. The important thing is I beat dude up. I should most definitely save my game in case the worst happens. Look at that. And I should restock actually too. That. Julio, give me that. There. Getting kind of low on these actually. To restock those soon. That's another thing I should spend my money on. I should spend my money on restocking and repairing my weapons too. Yeah. Do that. So first things first. Let's I'll check down here. Let's check property values first. We're extending my fan base. Pardon me. Didn't see you standing there. If I did, I don't care. I'm rich. I got a lot of money, which means I can kind of do whatever I want. You boys want to do this for real? Okay. But I have a knife. How do you miss? You big mad, huh? You still mad? Not as mad as you once were, I guess. If you're ever in a fight and you watch someone kick another person and the kick sends them, I would say beyond 5 yards, beyond, let's say, 3 meters, maybe leave them alone. Beyond 10 meters. Especially if the kick was like to the stomach. That person's got tremendous power. You gotta start getting ready for Betty. Bill, do you have to start getting ready for Betty or do you choose? Either way, why? It's Saturday night. Bed? On a Saturday night? My guy? Ooh, rank up. Talk of the town. Achievement unlock. Only 6.66% of fans. It's 1 a.m. And? What do you gotta do? JK, Bill. Never mind. Go to bed. I'll miss you and your commentary and your witticisms. If I'm sad, it's only because I value your presence and what you bring to the stream when you're here. You're doing what's best for you, as you should continue to do. Just know that I'm sad when you leave. But don't let it influence your decision. With that being said, thank you for abandoning me. Sleep for 9 hours? Well, it's kind of hard for me to argue that, honestly. You know what's funny? If you think about it, there will come a time, there will be a Yakuza game in the future, or maybe a Grand Theft Auto, Crackdown, Saints Row, a Just Cause, some other open world game, a true crime, Sleeping Dogs, whatever, where almost every building you see will be able to be entered or occupied, like this. There's already games like this where quite a few of them can be, but in the future, there will come a time where every single one you see, you can go inside of. What a day that'll be. An overwhelming amount of content. Y'all sleep for 9 hours. Indians have a good sleep. Because you can sleep for 9 hours right now. What's stopping you? Right now. Tongue rolls out on carpet. Eyes extend outward. bangs self in the head with hammer, pulls out cymbals, smashes head together with cymbals, whistles obnoxiously. Pulls out air raid siren, pranks. It's bedtime for me. Not you too. I'm putting everybody to sleep. Good. I hope you all rest well. Bedtime for me, 3 a.m. Thanks for giving me something to stay up and relax to, Adrian. Your presence was very much appreciated tonight. Thanks for the vibe. And you know what? Honestly, just thank you for hanging out. Thank you for accepting that today is just a relaxation day for me. It's not a full-on streaming day. I just happen to be online, but I'm really playing this for me right now. Sharing the experience with everybody else. Thank you. So good night, Conky, and good night, Billiam. Eyes turn into hearts and start beating outside of head. Yeah. The only thing we can hopefully hope is that in return, she blows the kiss, and then the kiss turns into a pair of lips in the air that flies like a butterfly, goes towards us, and then aggressively lands in our cheek, makes the kissing suction cup noise and animation. And then our entire body, well, our head turns red, but not right away. It's like a thermometer. It starts right here and goes boop. And then a train whistle plays at the top of our head. Yeah, I too watched a lot of Tex Avery growing up. Oh, Alex, buddy, go to bed. If you want to watch that badly, you can always watch from bed. You know what I mean? I give you all permission to watch me from bed. You ruined my heat action. Now it's gonna happen to you. There it is. I'm anything but ordinary. Yo, it's the Green Machine gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? Real sorry, sir. I just noticed he calls him an old stun gun. What am I doing with this? Can you imagine just beating someone up so badly that in order to offer recompense for their actions, they say, "Sorry, sir. Here, have this." It's an old stun gun? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. All I have, sir. Are you the one who wanted perfume? All right, camera. All right, camera. That's enough of that. But you want a wallet. So a wallet or watch, perfume, and a purse. For the 3 different people. Okay. Watching any good erotic videos lately? I thought you were going to bed. What are you doing? Oh, this is cheap. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have like so many fans. You don't want this smoke, I promise you. Okay. Just took that man to church. Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man. If I had a time machine. I thought there was a pole wraparound move I could do. Stop it. I mean, I would go to bed or whatever, but I'm staying up later in part because there's no practical difference between going to bed an hour ago and going to bed another hour. Your life. Good lord. I can watch some stream. Now wait a minute, when you say watch some stream, I think you're referring to my stream, right? Careful. Now give me an ego. Oh, this is a massage parlor. Oh, I'm not going in there. Who knows what kind of content awaits me on the stream? Besides, I can't afford the blood rush, if you know what I mean. 500,000? Money. I'm gonna have so many fans. Mayhaps not. What's this? Erotic videos. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. And to save my erotic stamina for later. Joe, please accost this person somewhere else. I'm trying to establish partnerships, and I feel like you're very loud as well. I guess I can have an ego as a treat. There was an SNL skit that Rami Malek was on one of those please don't, what do they call it? Please don't delete group, whatever they called. Where he says, give me more, I don't know. I'm not going to say the joke. It doesn't make sense unless you watch it. I'm not going to link it. Any weapons? Just pressing that X button. That's so fun. X X X X X X X X X X Y. Are you mad? Good. Put them in the spin cycle. Cold wash only. It's a cold world. What the Oh no, it's phone booth. It's Kiefer Sutherland. The worst thing Colin Farrell did was step into that phone booth. Which is exactly why I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm constantly watching streams in bed because I'm typically watching on mobile anyway. Say mobile, do you mean a phone or a tablet? Answer the phone. Answered at last. Get the right numbers, public phone.
Yeah.
Who I am doesn't matter. I don't know who you are either.
Huh?
Hey, you just said you wanted to talk to me. Didn't have to be you. Anyone who picked up would have been fine. Okay, that's fate.
Huh?
They have telephone clubs for this. Hear me out first. Play a game with me. Just bring me the item I asked for.
Huh?
And what's in it for me? Page 413 of the phone book. You got 100,000 yen? If you win the game, I'll pay you an even bigger reward? This is an easy way to get killed. Or abducted. Or manipulated. Or wronged in some fashion. You in the habit of leaving that much cash in the phone book anybody can thumb through? I'll play your game.
Yeah.
That saves me the trouble of detonating the bomb I planted in that phone booth in case you turn me down. See, it's just like phone booth. It's the exact, well, not the exact same thing, but it's fairly similar.
何やって
I had time on my hands, so I installed a bomb in the phone's headset. One press of this button and kaboom. Gotta be bluffing. You say that with certainty? It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I don't need to trigger it anymore.
あ
Bring me a 9mm automatic pistol?
何やって
Yeah, a gun? I wouldn't concern myself what I need it for.
いや
Have the cash ready. Bring a 9mm back to the payphone. Okay. I'm watching stream in bed on my TV and typing on my phone. Cozy hours. But you were getting ready for bed, so you were brushing and flossing and mouthwashing. Hey Bill, by flossing, do you mean you were dancing? XD. Your phone? That way when I cook, do chores, or study, I can still listen to stream. Oh, you're listening. That means that I have to be proactive when I speak. I can't just sit here and breathe heavily into the microphone while I do things. Unfortunate. I don't know if I have a 9mm in my... I don't need this, for sure. Or that. Do I have a 9mm? Around? Anywhere? I have a modified model gun and an antique gun. I feel like none of those things will help me. We'll bring that gun. Okay, I guess I'll go find you a 9mm, strange person on the phone. Who has a habit of planting bombs in headsets? Handsets? Hancock? You reek of alcohol, cause I've been drinking, bitch. Can I buy any more places or offer fans? Is someone else getting beat up? Can you all stop getting just like bullied in the city? All you all do is just get bullied. Move. Does breathing count as ASMR? I'm not familiar with the category and requirements of what's acceptable ASMR, so I can't say with a great deal of certainty that it is. Night night for you. Good Lord. How dare you? I like thug style. Not good for CC, but it is fun to get used to. I keep thinking about Ja Rule talking about having sex with someone thug style whenever I see thug style. I've said that a few times because it can't get out of my head. Would any of you like to possibly engage in some activity thug style? In bed? No? Okay. I'll ask someone else. I'll ask these dudes. You carrying any things that you shouldn't be carrying? Combo video. Yo, it's Marvel, baby. I should grab one of those bikes. Yeah. It's Bill's bike. Man. one tapped. That's like frame perfect. Ooh, the counterattack looking vicious. My God. I'm just trying to acquire some legal opportunities with partners in the area. I can hopefully spread the word of my cabaret club by word of mouth. And to know that I can't do that without being assaulted is offering diminishing returns. Hey, can you please leave her alone? Thank you ahead of time. Job, man. Anyway, start swinging. Let's do it. Tamika special. You're just running like slide into me? That's a fun combo, actually. Avoid, backhammer, slash. They land on the ground. We'll follow up Y attack. Maybe it's not so bad after all. You gave me a wallet? Maybe I should go to Japan and just start saving people from getting beat up. Do you all feel like there's a promising career there, a promising future if I do that? I don't know. Something to think about. Are there better ways to occupy my time? More than likely. Are there more profitable ways to occupy my time? IDK about that. Sorry. Most likely sorry. I don't think I can get in these shops down this area, right? You're the guy who wants to play shogi, right? Yeah, I'm not good at shogi. Can't play you, my guy. Club's right there, right? Club's right there, right? Yes. None of these shops. Okay. Please don't fight me. What do you want? Perfume, watch, purse so far. A ring, necklace, or bracelet. Should I just buy one of everything? Like, what it feels like. But there isn't just one thing. Move. This is the violent part of town. Oh, this dude is out. My dude is out. That dress is so shiny. Oh, wow. Yeah. It was like one of those, movie called Club 57, Club 56, based in that Apollo Club in the 70s. One of those dresses. Donna Summer in the background singing to you. Blondie or someone else singing Heart of Glass. Boogie Wonderland. Boogie Wonderland. Ha, ha, ha. I just... Am I not bright? There it is. Let me see how many areas I've occupied now. Got some momentum going.
Hi.
Able to reach Club Mars fan count any day now? Uh-oh. Someone fighting outside? Let's check it out. Yeah. Hey, it's yeah, from Club Mars. We got scammed out of all of our money at that asshole's club. What does that mean? You went in looking for a good time to speak to someone. You pay for the conversation in the company.
Mom.
If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. Triple H. My wife took the kids and left me because of that damn club. You're part of the problem? Ah, typical frustrated man. Time for you to fix it? By doing what? They partied at a cabaret club until they went bankrupt? Okay. When they run out, he'll loan them money to let them play more with cutthroat interest? That's why people hate Club Mars? Oh, he doesn't tell them that he's driving their customer in the deeper depths with his loans. You know what I'm about to do. We're busy here, fuck off. You surround a girl and threaten her, you ought to be ashamed. I'll ditch your sorry ass to you if I were your wife. Is my man wearing a full-on trench coat? Max about to be in pain? All right. They dead ass said kill him? Die? They are cutthroat. What happened to the earlier days of Yakuza when it was all about, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, or I'm gonna beat your ass, then take your money. I'm gonna leave you bleeding. Now they're just like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Word? Oh. Yes. Theme song me. You're not carrying weapons? A mistake. Okay. I'm carrying a weapon. So let me teach you guys a lesson. I've got a gun. The jig is up. What else can I assault you with? What about these nunchucks? Ooh, the frame trap. He fell for it. Oh, style on him. Ooh. Stunt 101. One more again. That feeling when you're not a fellow chucker, eh? I'm out of nunchuck. I don't want to beat you up with. How about a gentleman's umbrella? Manners maketh man. Let's go. Now don't back down now. You wanted this. Manners maketh man. Oh. I have never seen that heat action. In all the Yakuza series games, all the RGG games I've played, I have never seen that heat action. That was awesome. Blaming her for your own personal problems. They're doing the seedy casino shit. Still taking down the wrong person, but also fair enough, to be honest. Shit's super fucked. Yeah. Speaking of Usagi, the villain stealing energy as a child made no sense. As an adult is pure genius. Question mark? What is this? Thank you, Devontae. I was just scrolling over. Can't believe that. Buy viewers and followers. Wait, buy primes? How do they? I don't even want to know. Oh, you know what? I do know how they do. That's messed up. Yeah, Alex, it was super sweet, wasn't it? Pretty good. Pretty good. Manjima's son, you're just too strong, but why did you What was all that noise? What on earth happened? Oh, hey, Yuki. Have you been beating people up again? Why do you always gotta assume it's me? Guilty as charged, though. By the way, that was the name of an ECW pay-per-view. Not that anyone asked. Hey, we're speaking like rigs. These bozos were making a racket in front of the club, so I figured I'd do something about it. You could be such a monster? That's not true. You saved me? Who might you be? I from Club Mars? What are we gonna do? She's from Club Mars. You still helped her? What if she's an enemy spy and this is all part of her plot? Yeah, why were you in front of our club?
Hi.
A message from Hino-san?
Hi.
Hi. I've allowed you to exist out of the kindness of my heart until now, but I grow tired of your buzzing insects. Okay, so it's like instead of a singing telegram, it's like a threatening telegram. I just thought of a new business enterprise. I'm gonna keep it to myself, though. If you're challenging the 5 stars, there will be no mercy. High time I destroyed you. Let the tears of defeat begin to fall. That's the message. Declaration of war? Okay.
Hi.
What's the matter, Yuki-chan? I'm pumped for the fight? That's so great. Making fun of me? It's just fun.
Hi.
Everyone at Club Sunshine actually gets along with each other. We don't get along at all, actually. All the girls at Club Mars are wound up tight, and Hino-san doesn't really treat us like people. You're jealous? Majima-san makes fun of me all the... Now, wait a minute. Okay, goodbye. Don't get attacked again. Is not the best parting advice, I would say, for anyone, ever. But okay. Even though you knew I was your enemy. Club Mars been my enemy, but you're just working hard there. True. Reminds me of The Last Samurai, when Ken Watanabe character gave Tom Cruise's character his journal back. When I first took this from you, you were my enemy. Thank God Tom Cruise was the last samurai. I miss, is that a dildo in her hand, Vohio bots? I never saw those bots. But I do believe you. Unfortunately. Kinda wish I didn't believe. Alright, how are we looking in the area? So Salon, Salaryman, and Sushi Ayuro are the only ones left. Oh, and Gandhara. All right, there we go. 3 places left to buy in this area. Okay. I can do that. Gotta find them. Even though I have no idea where they are. But I think the only building titles they show are the ones that actually have a entrance and exit. If I go to the map, Doesn't tell me where any of those places are. Most unfortunate. Wait, I didn't even check this. Is there actually a menu that I can go to? That would make life a lot easier. It's business. It's business time. Business hours are over, baby. It's business. It's business time. Making love for 2 minutes. Oh, this is much more helpful. There's just an entire menu called business. Good for me. So that's the entirety of the Mars area, huh? I can switch all this too? Yay. Oh my God, I don't need to screenshot. It's right there. Way to pay attention, A. It's me. I'm A. So, Gandhara, sushi, and salon. People getting down, that's right. AM to PM. Wish there was a better way to identify these places, though. Salon, salaryman. Gandhara. I could look them up, but I don't look things up. People look me up. What am I saying? Shut up, Adrian. Oh, you know what to do? I have to do several things. First, I have to go to expensive place and buy expensive things. I also have to, I need to get a ring or necklace or bracelet. I need a purse. I need perfume. I need for this guy to not attack me. I need a 9mm in game. Not that I should specify, but I will. What else? There were 4 girls, right? Purse, ring, necklace, bracelet, perfume. I guess one there was a 4th. Oh. What? Oh, 530,000 mil? Yeah. I can't. I really, really want to, but my weapons need repair. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. That's a lot of money, though. That's a lot of money. Did you see what a... What's wrong with that? I'm not even insulted by that. What a pussy. Maybe I am. You know why? Because pussies are stronger than dicks. So you're just complimenting me. Oh. Also, don't approach me. Mika, why are you crying? Why are you doing the old-fashioned bibliotech thump? I need an expensive cologne, or perfume, rather. So give me that. An expensive handbag, a purse, there it is. An expensive watch, or ring. Actually, I think one was watch. Yeah, that's what it was, watch. A watch and ring. That should be everything. You. If dude is right outside of the store, I'm gonna be pressed. Scared. Thank God. Around the world. Oh, I also need to buy more meds before I fight that dude. Should I find myself fighting that dude? But, you know, maybe I don't. There's the drugstore. Oh yeah, you're one of them, aren't you? What do you want? Well, you're brand new. That was demanding way too much money is pure pain? Yeah. A coat or scarf? I don't think I have a coat or scarf on my person. Do I have one stored? know if I have one stored either. You ought to be in pictures. You ought to be a star. Oh my god, I had a perfume and I bought one instead. I had a watch and I bought one instead. Wait, what did you want? Was it a scarf? Or a jacket? I was gonna buy a scarf too. That's so much pain. I probably think this song is about me. I'm in pain. Take me up here, please. You know, one day I will return to the main plot of this game. I'm just not sure when that's going to be. No time soon. Are there any of those ladies up here who need something? Or want something, I should say. Cause this latest night. I don't think I have a full collection for you yet. Oh, I do! Bet. My first full set collection. 5 million yen just like that? Wait, why are you giving me 5 million? You know what? I don't want to know. A purse? Got it. One handbag. Welcome, Harumi. Welcome to the club. I pull up on dubs. Let's go here. I need to repair like everything that I own, if you don't mind. Repair. Jesus. Yeah, that needs repair. That needs repair. That's good. This, and this. Wasn't too expensive, actually. I need a 9mm. Wait, do you sell one? Just buy a 9mm from you? Brass knuckies. $500,000? Whatever, dude. Better be worth it. Do some searching. I haven't searched in any of the single destinations yet. Africa it is. Blackjack spray and a handgun. Okay. Not too concerned about this, much as I am this. First, handcuffs. Spear. Spear would be kind of nice. I can actually get a 9mm from this. That's funny. Let's go for it. Ooh, venom spray. We are Venom. I have the money to send out him, actually. You know what? Why not? Let's just go big money. We got big money. And I'll give you a small bonus of... There. Good luck. Yeah, Alex. This is the business. At least now, well, actually, I still can't fight this dude because I need more mats. I need drugs. Not literal drugs. I need healing. I need healing. Shut up, Adrian. Let me go to the safe spot. Just in case. And all the things I got for the ladies. Until I can figure out where each one is, I'll just store these. It feels like something's heating up. Can I leave with you? Okay, these are all replenished. Good. Now I'm strong again. That gun's technically not there. I know it's there. I can see it too. Shut up. But it's technically not there. I'm saving it. Look at this. It's a good lineup. This is a good lineup. Plus, this actually has room for me to attack from range without getting hit. Now the drugstore, which I think is further away. Over there. Taxi over there. Sorry. Don't fight me. Here. Okay, and that'll be done in 3.5 minutes. Then in 3.5 minutes, I can go pick up my stuffs, my wares. There he is. He's right in front of the drugstore. Honestly, if I can just make it into the drugstore. Hold on, I gotta despawn those dudes. Because if they fight me, there's a good chance that he might disappear. Be kind of funny if I came out of this shop and he was right there like, hey, give me your money. And I'd be like, what? Hey, brethren. Oh, it despawned him because I went inside. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Hi, it's me, your favorite customer. Let me get a... Let me get a... How many spaces do I have free? Why is math so hard? I have 10 spaces free. So I can get 2 of each. Makes the most of each. Get 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of those. Perfect. 1 spare space for something else, just in case. Now, if this dude's outside the store right now, I'm ready. I have so much healing. Well, well, well. Look who feels the sting of cowardice. He's right there. Get away from me. Go away. Why are you guys always in the way? I don't want to fight you. What's up, my guy? No! You're so annoying. I'm gonna beat. God. You're so dumb, whack. I hate you. You're not even worth my time, and you stay here and man, that's so dumb. Now he's despawned. I even ran into him. He just laughed at me. See, man, they're so annoying. I hate them. I can't help you right now. Where'd he go? Great. He despawned to wherever he despawns to. Whatever. Got my stuff. the dragon area. I was going to have so much money. Well, there's no guarantee I would have won. I had the potential to have so much money. Now we'll never know. Make sure you're not out here just loafing around. Guess not. Okay. What is that? We're halfway to our sub goal, are we? How do you figure? How would you just announce that randomly? Oh, that's why. That's why I announced it randomly. I was waiting, like, did someone sub and it just didn't make an appearance? Like, what do you mean? What's up, Terrace? Thank you for coming back for 2 months. That's a big step. That's a big step, you know? Because sometimes you can be gifted a sub for 1 month, or you can volunteer sub for 1 month. But 2 months means you liked what you saw and you came back. Welcome. Yeah, Alex giving you some cold ones. How'd it go in Africa? Things got awkward. The post-negotiation partner's mom steps in. Awesome. Thanks, Mom. Got a double action revolver, a ball buster, a blackjack, bloody cloth, obsidian, volcanic rock. Let's send... Wooden Tonfa. Let's send... Wooden Nunchaku. Let's send the blackjack. Thank you again. I have so much to do. I have to give those ladies their gifts still. I have to give the phone booth the 9mm that they asked for. The only reason I have all these weapons is so I can find Homeboy and fight him. Let's do phone booth first. Because now my weapons are all prepared, or repaired rather. And I did a few of those missions. That feels good. This 9mm out of my inventory. S'il vous plaît. Merci. God. I wish I knew where the other girls were. I think they're on the corners. Like, mid left corner, bottom left corner. How's Yakuza been so far? The usual. Distracting, a feeling of both accomplishment and divisiveness because I want to do the main story, but I can't because there's literally everything else to do that begs my attention. Which one could argue that I could just do the main story, beat the game, and do that stuff in my own time, but honestly, no. Here's the 9mm. You know that feeling? You ever found yourself playing one of these games and doing the main story? I have yet to accomplish that. I've played Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, Judgment, Lost Judgment, and Like a Dragon, and Kiwami 1. I haven't played 6, Kiwami 2. That's it. There's 7. And I just always, I can't ever put myself in the mindset of just do the main story only. Here's your gun. Leave it in the phone booth? Okay. Looks like a real 9mm. He's definitely watching me through a sniper scope, just like Phone Booth the movie. Who can say, really? There's no reward. I can take this right back where I got it. Page 315. Okay, so I spent 500,000 yen to get it and got paid 200k. I'm rich. About time you showed your face.
いや
See the game through the end.
あ
Didn't ask your name.
例の物は
Chinese broadsword. Too tricky? You can make it simpler?
何
Your name? Simon? Was it the dude's name in phone book? Phone booth, rather? What was that dude's name? Was it Simon?
あ
Interacting with him will gradually fill friendship gauge. This dude fills my friendship gauge. I don't know about that, Chief. Ain't nothing friendly about our interactions at all. You always do the side stuff? Good, I feel better about my choices. Thank you. You think it was Simon? I think so too. It's been so long since I've seen that film, but I feel like Simon sounds correct. I'm convincing myself it was Simon. What do you think, Skittles? Yakuza baby. Hello, Adrian in chat. What it do? Stuart, so close. Well, I mean, it has to be intentional, right? With all those letters in the alphabet, you could choose any one. Choosing the same starting? Stuart Simon? I don't know. Welcome back, Skittles, for 37 months. You're just in time for some Yakuza goodness. Gotta find these other areas. Salon, Salaryman, Sushi, and Gandhara. Sushi, Salon, Salaryman, Gandhara. Gotta buy those. Well, not buy the properties, but buy their assistance. That's the sex place where you can go inside to have sexual things done to you. I'd rather do it in real life than a video game, you know what I'm saying? But I'm patient. Because the next time we do it with whomever, our love is gonna feel so grand and beautiful together. It'll be like a stellar explosion. We'll feel the universe expanding. There we go, sushi place. Yes. Now I just gotta find Gandhara and Salaryman. Oh, Terrace, wow. You gifted out 5 subs. We met our goal for the day. Thank you. Thank you for supporting your boy. I just happen to be your boy. Look at that. Oh, they're people I recognize too. Ally McBeal gets to have a sub. Robot Spacer gets to have a resub. NRL gets to have a resub. Keen gets to have a resub. And Dr. J. Shout outs to Julius Irving. Nice. You're bowling? Nintendo Switch Sports. Have fun. I need to continue playing this, and you're Majima? I am Majima in Chapter 7. Thank you again, Terrace. That's a choice that you made. You didn't have to, but you did. That makes you hashtag very cool. Oh, you're the one who wants the Walter watch. Okay. I think I have one of those. I know a lot of niggas that smile in my face, but talk behind my back every time I'm gone. So when they call my number, I don't ever pick up. I don't know you shit, bitch. Leave me alone. I already forgot what they wanted. Was wallet or watch? I have both. I'll just bring everything. Act like you know. It was a wallet or watch, but I have a lot of watches, so you can have one of those. Akimi? Hey, Akimi! We have an Akimi in our community. I will treat her the best. Not that I show favoritism, but I will. You bowled a 221. You bowled 5 strikes in a row. I was godlike. Now, Devontae, riddle me this. As fun as Wii bowling was back in the day, and believe me, it was fun. Is it still doing the whack thing where you can pretty much just aim straight and bowl and get strikes? I like the Brunswick challenge game to me was fun because if you just bowled straight, you didn't get a lot of strikes, you have to actually add hook. It's like in real life, you can get consecutive strikes using a straight ball. It's better if you use a straight shot rather than just a straight roll, but it's unreliable. There's a reason the pros use hook. Because it allows you to hit the optimal spot, which is between the 1 and the 2 or the 1 and the 3, depending if you're left-handed or right-handed. Same but better. Riggs, are you playing bowling with your good friend Devontae? Because that's what friends do. They play games with each other. Only hope so. They put you in a spot where if you bowl right, you can easily get a strike without moving, but if you fuck up, you're going to split. So straight shot nonsense. Not straight shot, but straight bowling nonsense. Okay, well, the important thing is you're having fun. You are having fun. Right? E-word, you better be having fun. Salaryman and Gandhara. I really wish I could click these areas and find out where they are. Alas, I truly am meant to suffer. Lawn Salaryman and Gandhara. Are they back here? All these clowns are back here. Justin Timberlake, JC Chazez are back here. Later, JT. Punk. I won't forgive you for Brittany or Janet. No matter how fire your music is. It feels like something's heating up. Can I leave with you? Oh, yes, sir. Look at that. One more. Now I just gotta find Gandhara. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. I had to figure it out because I was like, surely there's a reason they put you slightly off center, right? They have challenge lanes? Oh yeah. That's cool. We kind of had things like that, I think. They had like bumpers in front you had to bowl around. Where you couldn't bowl straight, you had to like hook around the bumpers or dividers that were in front of the lanes. There were several too you could get past. Seconded, he robbed us of more Janet hits and I refused to hear otherwise. Last Janet hit I remember was Scream with her bro, MJ. Something that just makes you wanna scream, makes you wanna scream. Just makes you wanna scream. And I just can't get there. Just stop that with me. Just stop the at me. Just stop with the bet and then it makes me wanna scream. How dare you? Huh? Ooh. These hands are for you. You and you and you. Must have lost her damn mind. Night night. Confirm the lyrics. My closed caption right now is just nodding along like, all right, A. All right, big A, you got it, baby. Clearly know what you're doing. Oh, you're charging. I can't counterattack charging attacks. My priorities right now are finding that last piece of property to engage in a partnership with, finding the other girl that needs to design a product, and finding big dude who's about big dude stuff, big dude life, throwing hands on each other. And ask me what I know about that. You ought to be in pictures. You ought to be a star. I feel like all those shops that I got were on the outskirts, like these little alleyways. I don't think anywhere in the front-facing stores right here, so I don't think I'll find the last store out here. I might find one of the other ladies, though, who wanted to work at my club. Onegashima. I don't want your tissues. I have no more tears left. You know, saying that reminds me of the one time that, you know, I've only used the line once my entire life. Can you believe that? As part of being a speaker in my life and creative writer is that I've always prided myself on being able to come up with clever things on my own. You know what I mean? I like being creative. That includes flirtation. Being flirty with people and them being flirty back. 'Cause it's fun. If you're both mutually interested, it can't be a one-sided thing. If you're both enjoying the process, then you both enjoy the process. I can only remember one time in my life where I've ever, like, used a line. Not a pickup line, just like a line. You know what the line was? Corniest one ever. It was from Casino Royale. That's right, the James Bond movie. It's when Ava Green's character, Vesper Lynn, comes to visit James Bond when he's recovering at that one resort where he feels like he's been betrayed after being abused by Mads Mikkelsen. He's like, "You're not gonna let me back in there, are you? You've got your armor on again." And he was like, "I have no armor left. You stripped it from me. Whatever I am, whatever's left, I'm yours." And I was like, "Ooh, that shit's good." Regrettably, I did use that once. And regrettably, it worked. Never used the line ever again. I still feel bad about that one. Like, I think about that every now and then. I'm sure a lot of you out there have anxiety like me, where the smallest thing bothers you all day, your entire life. Like, the other day when I was holding the door open for someone and someone else, and then I shut the door, but I didn't see someone else rounding the corner. And so the door went to their face after me holding it for everybody else. And then I didn't want to yell, "Oops, I'm sorry." So I mumbled, "Oops, sorry about that." But I don't think they heard me, so my lips just kind of moved. And I kept thinking to myself, like, man, I wonder if they think I'm an asshole. I wonder if they think that I mumble something negative to them, that I don't like them, and I just shut the door in their face. I should find them and apologize and assure them that I didn't feel that way and I didn't want to. Because that's how anxiety works, right? It's always on my mind. So that James Bond thing is always on my mind, like, man. Oh, sorry, little puppy. We both enjoyed each other's company, though, with the James Bond thing. But I think about that a lot. You love that line? It was in the trailer? Yeah, it was. You're right. It was in the trailer for Casino Royale, for sure. Now the whole world's gonna know you died scratching my balls. No, no. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. You are a very funny man, Mr. Bond. I'll get the money. Money is not as important to our organization as knowing who to trust. swear to God, this counterattack is so hard to get. Are you mad, huh? F word. Ah! Please, sir. My dog. He's very sick. It's me. I'm dog. Victory roll. That's wrestling. How dare you? From behind? Like a baby back coward? Just kick that man to his storefront. Do you think about that more than the It's Warm incident? I really do, actually. Because the It's Warm thing was a genuine moment. You know? And plus, that was just like, whatever. Felt good and happened and kind of moved on from it. But the lion thing, I think about that way more, for sure. I don't really remember watching the full Daniel Craig James Bond movies. Not bad, you know. Casino Royale was one of the best introductions for any Bond. Think about how every Bond started their career. You know, the Daltons, the Roger Moores, the Pierce Brosnan, Sean Connery, and all them cats. Casino Royale was a strong start. Quantum of Solace, I've learned to appreciate more as time has gone on. Skyfall is the GOAT. Spectre was decent. And No Time Die is pretty good as an end cap on the Daniel Craig experience. For certainty. And I think that actually the most important thing about No Time to Die is that it kind of matures the idea of what James Bond should be versus is. Because a lot of the James Bond films are encompassed in action sequences and not taking the lives of those, especially the people that he romances, to any kind of serious degree. Which a lot of that they attribute to the story of what happened with Vesper Lind. That does play a role in that. The whole grief and all that stuff is whatever. But Skyfall is exceptional, both in what's happening in the dude's life and what happens in his life in that film, and the fact that he's paired with Javier Bardem, who is just steals every scene he's in every film he's ever in. Like, the dude's catalog is deep. Like, obviously you know about No Country for Old Men, but how many of you, Fonte don't answer, no one's impressed. How many of you knew that Javier Bardem was in Collateral? Because he is. Collateral is the Michael Mann film with Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx and Jada Pinkett Smith. Javier Bardem is in that. And even that small role is like, huh. So menacing. I can picture myself watching one James Bond purely for Hallie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Pierce Brosnan one. That Tomorrow Never Dies? Famous orange bikini scene. One of the most beautiful people in the entire world. Hands down. Die Another Day. I haven't watched that since the day it came out. Mark Ruffalo, Collateral? Oh yeah, Mark Ruffalo plays the cop. You're right, yeah. Mark Ruffalo plays the cop who's trying to help out Jamie Foxx's character. Yeah. Collateral's also, there's a fun interlude that takes place in Collateral about halfway through the film, and they play Audio Slave. Shout outs to, Chris Cornell, obviously the god. Anyway, Collateral is a really, 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 really great film. It's extremely well done, and I could watch it forever. TBQH. Yep, the little coyote went across the street. Neither one of them says a word. They just watch it take place, and it stares back at them. Yeah. Hello, I love this game. Hello, Insomniac. I too love this game. It appears we have a lot in common. Guess we're friends now. I gotta find that one last location. This mental checklist is tough. Do I have an item that helps me not get into battles? 'Cause I'm tired of dealing with these, man. They're interrupting my progress. My progress. I don't. Too bad. That's too bad. It's too bad, it's too bad, it's too late, it's too bad, too wrong. So I gotta find the dude who's hunting me down. OA. Because OA currently has 530 million yen, and I want that. I've got to find the last club to recruit my fans, and I've got to find the 2 other girls who want items to reach my club. You got an ad? Yeah, I played an ad actually because you won't hear me anyway. I played an ad because I saw you and I forgot I haven't played an ad in a while, which helps people come in and watch the stream versus seeing an ad. So I played an ad so that anybody else who comes in doesn't have to watch an ad. If any of you want to call me brilliant, I get it. You don't have to. I've heard it all before. Thank you ahead of time. Now, excuse me while I run face first into every building until I find out where it is. I should just look it up. Who wants to help me out? Who wants to pineapple me? When I say that, by the way, command pineapple. Not do things to me with a pineapple. But pineapple's the assistance trigger command that I have. I don't really want you to give me a pineapple or assault me with a pineapple or give me a pineapple. I want to know where this last store is because I don't want to spend my time in this game running around and putting my face against doors. This one, Gandhara. Gandhara. It's in this Mars area, No Volta, down there. I don't know where it is. Welcome back, Insomniac. Pineapple, yeah? Yeah, Pineapple's on. Pineapple is currently active. We are currently in Pineapple hours. For that one remark, and that one statement, that one assist. Wait, is porno like the erotic video shop? I have to go inside of the erotic video store? Uh-oh. Well, it's been a good Twitch career, I guess. But all good things must come to an end. Fuck out of here. Would you like some streaming related pineapples on it? Yes. Actually, I would. Is this the one where you can learn new fighting moves at the porno store? I have no idea. I hope not. Enjoy erotic videos here. Fua. Is softcore porno snowfall nudity additionally, and perhaps more importantly, you can always skip the video immediately? Oh, okay. Guess I'll watch a video. Locked. Hitomi Tanaka time? Who's Hitomi Tanaka? Like in Venom? Hey Tamika, look at this. Hey, like in Venom, who's Hitomi Tanaka? Ain't no way it's a small little tube TV with... No. Don't give me that achievement. Oh. Is that a bot? Halle Berry, here I come.
Huh?
No lotion? Couldn't be me. I always use lotion. No, I'm saying? Same way eating my wings. No dry rub. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm an unusual customer? Seem confident and stylish. Thanks, dog. This is probably my least favorite track in the entire game. Actually, second least favorite track. My least favorite track is the conclusion of a story that has a good ending track. That boom, 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 the synth piano. But this one is up there. Coconut oil is truly amazing. We love a Yeah, actually, you know what? You know what, Tamika? Sometimes instead of lotion or coconut oil, I'll take it one step further. I use MCT oil. You know what I'm saying? Not only do I have the lubricant in place, but I can get all my essential oils and aminos. You know what I'm saying? I can get a good workout in and get the oil I need in afterwards. So sometimes I just be throwing on that MCT oil. Know what it is? Majima is very self-loathing, I guess. It's true, Devante. The somber track is usually offering some sort of emotional restitution. That is absolving someone else of some dumb thing they've done. We're both just guys after all. All of mankind are just brothers and sisters and all that. Why is this so weird? I don't want to build my friendship with the video clerk. Can you use your FSA? Oh, dude, I can do you one better. You can use your FAFSA. Are you still in medical school? Use your FAFSA to get some financial assistance for that. Why is he here? I don't want to talk to Mr. Libido. Oh, come on, buddy. We're not birds of a feather. Just shook hands with the hand. I should have stayed AFK. Just shook hands with the ham cucumber, or is the 5-knuckle shuffle still to come? Hey, give me a break, dude. The ham cucumber. I have heard of the 5-knuckle shuffle. Shout out to John Cena. So, I think you're untouchable. Word life. I need to slam the salmon real bad. Technically, you're ending it with an adverb, and when you end it as an adverb, it takes on the, you need to add an ly. So I need to slam the salmon real badly. Not that it matters that much. How many of you have slammed the salmon today? Raise your hands. I don't want to be friends with Mr. Libido. Come on. Are you gonna help me take over this area or what, my guy? Devontae, you heard me. Wait a minute, hold on. You gonna the what when I say slam the salmon, but you're the same dude who said more than 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, hey, tell me, Tanaka, where you at? Word? Do I need a lawyer to answer that? You can get a public defender. Want? State provided. Wait. I'm guessing I can't have this dude build up my fan base from Mars until I continue watching videos and build up my friendship with him. I can't just look on the outside and do it. So I'm guessing I have to build my friendship with him, and then eventually he says, okay, I'll start telling people about your club. I'm not gonna be there. That's a Magic Johnson meme, by the way. That's not how I speak. I just want you all to know where it came from. I don't think any of you asked. You want to act all brand new? Girlfriend's house with no girlfriend? No doubt. Slow it down, I just mixed you. Said the girlfriend's house with no girlfriend. I said no doubt, leaving no doubt behind, but girlfriend's also a song by No Doubt. You're welcome. Whenever your ex-girlfriend. Before we kissed. I just erased that dude from planet Earth. You grew up on that song? Would you believe me if I told you that Gwen Stefani reached out to me to help at the lyric? Oh, he's there! There he is. Ooh, he's got 755 Christina millions. Okay. This is it. This is my moment. What's up, B word?
お前
You know what I'm here for, don't you? Yeah, and you never learn, do you? They want to help the local economy, honest. So hurry up and hand over the money. Who in their right mind would just give you money without working for it? You think life's that easy, farm boy? Besides, there's a million other ways to make money. You could pull in plenty of cash at all kinds of jobs if you applied yourself as much as you thugging and mugging.
Huh?
Thugging and mugging? Like thugging and mugging? I don't want to waste my life waiting for paltry paychecks at the end of each month like a wage slave. Gus bars. Not only do I get to take your cash, but also you put up a great fight. Way more fun than spending money at tourist traps. I ain't no local attraction. I want to have a wild out tonight. All funded by you. He's got a green and blue and orange bar. Block. Oh, the follow-up. Wait. Before you hit me really hard, consider this. Is it worth it? Quit blocking. No weapons. I have a gun. You're under arrest. Don't dodge. Rude. Anime. Oh, I have no heat action with katana. I think I figured it out before I got body bagged. Oh my god. That is not doing the damage that I thought it would do. Most disappointing. Also, let's get some money, yeah? Get some money, yeah? Get some money, get some money, get some money, yeah? Let's get some money, get some money, get some money, yeah? What? I fuck these hoes. Okay, good farm, good farm, good farm. Oh god! Get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm out of heat. I don't know why I felt like I could just assault this man with no prerogative. No! I-frames. I-frames you when you get there. I-frame when you get there. I'm out of bullets. What a backdash. I'm sorry if you're typing anything right now. I can't focus. I have to focus on this or I'll die. Okay, blue bar down. Now we're on green. Oh my god. Okay, that was good for like 15% of his HP. This is gonna be a long fight. It's a boss fight? Kinda ish. It's optional. You don't have to fight. In fact, most people tend to ignore these dudes and run from them. To me, I'm different. I missed a shot. God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. My dude's zooming at me. Kick his ass, sea bass. I get it, because my nunchucks. I like this joke. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Duck City. The clack. How do you miss? It's a shotgun. How do you miss twice? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Good thing, because I was actually dead. That's good damage. He's going to Super Saiyan. Just... How do you... Uh-oh. I'm out of guns. Okay, we're out of guns. So let's switch to wooden collie sticks, just in case. Let's switch this. Please don't. Fellow chucker, eh? Oh god. Oh my god, there's no way. I was gonna equip the sacrifice stone too, just in case that happened. I'm so mad.
Huh?
My money. Oh god. It did hurt. It did hurt. It hurt a lot. You call yourself a chucker? I know. That's my third loss to those dudes ever. I think that makes me 10-3 so far. 10 wins, 3 losses. Unfortunate. I cannot believe these dudes want to fight me right now. After what I've gone through. Can't believe it. I try to be cute and wait for the dive attack to take place, which is fine. But The problem is that I got too close to dive attack because I wanted to follow up attack right away. Getting out of the way of that attack is pretty easy. You just stay far away during the animation, but you put yourself out of position to follow up attack. So I was trying to dodge the attack as close to the radius of it as possible, so I could immediately counterattack, and I got too close. That grab radius was too strong for moi. By the way, I'm the moi and pour moi. He took so much of my money. Now I've got to fight him to get it back. Alex, I was shooting this dude, clubbing this dude, and he just said, yeah, 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 yeah. Those are the actual noises I heard come from his echo chamber, which I call his butthole. But well, there's a delay between my desktop audio and my Elgato. First time watching you lose? Well, buckle up, Buttercup, because it's about to get worse. Or it gets better. I gotta go repair all my stuff too. That was a costly ass beating. That'd be a good name for a character in Final Fantasy XIV. Or Elder Scrolls Online. Costly ass beating. Move. Pumpkin. I'm cooking, so I didn't see you. It also doesn't count. Thank you. All my friends are saying they didn't see me get bodied. That's what friends are for. Random, but I totally forgot they had load screens for shops in this game. I got so used to newer games just letting you walk in. Oh yeah. Well, this is 0, which is fairly new. Unless you're referring to Like a Dragon. AKA the GOAT. Old GOAT James GOAT. I don't want to fight you guys. You're not worth my time. You're always there. Enough. I knew I should have spent my money too. I should have spent the money before he took it from me. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't have enough for both abilities. I'm gonna go with the health. Should have spent that earlier. When I had 60,000 more yen than I do right now. Your tummy hurts? Oh no. What happened? What happened to your tum-tum, friendo? I'm sorry that your tummy hurts. At least if I can help you out. Devontae, our good friend Paul Shack's tummy hurts. Don't worry, he'll fix it for you. Some feud yucked you up? Knife, knuckles, Bakanaka. Do this. I'm gonna pay you lots of money. Do not let me down. Do not let me down. See you in 4 minutes. Oh wait, I need a Chinese broadsword. Phone booth. You sell them? I craft one? No. Gotta find it. That's what I should look for, actually. Oops. Hip hop can save my life. Raps in size for Rockstem Braves, 1100 friends known as MySpace page. By the way, never mind. I think I'm saying never mind because I kind of don't want to know the answer to it. So I'll just shut up. Now I gotta find the girl that wants expensive things to work for me, while also following the guy who bullied me into submission. Well, I hate to say submission. Finding the guy who bullied me into reconsideration of actions. Yeah, I like how that sounds better. Maybe some assholes on the bridge who want to fight. I can't help, buddy. Sorry. I'm sure Kiryu Kazuma's in the area somewhere. He can help you out. There he is. Asshole. Hey. 818? What'd you have last time? 500, and you took my 60K, which means you're positive now. Okay, B word. I believe you owe me some restitution for services rendered. Oops, didn't see you there.
Huh?
Plenty of space to run away. Perfect. Let's flatline this weirdo. I'm in serious mode right now. Don't speak to me. Unless you're super, 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 super cute. Didn't speak to me. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, it's perfect. Hey, get out of there. Nice. Nice. Revolver. Ocelot. Headshot. Nice. Bait. Good. You're doing so beautifully right now, Anakin. Don't get greedy. There it is. I'm getting paid today. Better believe that. Let go. Uh-oh. Yep, switch. Just in case. Get out of there. Good timing. Ooh, iframes. Oh, right against the wall. Don't hold the wall. Be-na-na. Majima. Majima. Goro Majima. Ooh, what you say? Shit. Get out of there. Good Lord. Uh-oh. That hurts. No, sir, I don't like it. Back, please. You're gonna pay me, better believe. You're gonna pay me today. 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 Can't believe somebody had the audacity to try to backseat me. Have you lost your mind? You know who I am? Pay me 1 billion yen. Pay me. Please. Heh. Yeah. You're the strongest man I've ever known. Thank you. I hear that a lot. Not bad yourself. Local trash doesn't compare. Think so? Thanks. Guess that means something. Coming from the infamous Lord of the Night. You know about me? Sure I do. You're Goro Majima. What? You really were a big deal around here, huh? I knew there was something different about you. Never trust the rumors. I ain't as big a deal as they say. But enough about me. Tell me why you're so single-minded about shaking folks down for money rather than doing productive with time.
Oh.
Really want to know? Guess I can tell you. Because my dad told me to do. Your old man? When I moved out of my parents' house, my dad told me I was a man now and I had to make my own money and fend for myself. That's what I'm doing. I can't find a regular job because being on someone's payroll isn't really what fending for yourself is about. You can't be dependent on others, right? I'm pretty sure that ain't what your dad meant, but wait, I thought you were just getting money to have fun with. You're making all your cash this way? Duh. If I don't beat people up, I can't eat or pay rent. Your dad had way too much faith in you, letting you live on your own. Whatever. You see how things stand. Get more money ready for the next time we meet, okay? How the hell is that fending for yourself? I cannot believe I am richer than rich. Ice rich. All right, all right, all right. I still had tons of potions left. Tell your friends about me. Call me Mr. Billion Yen. Don't call me that. But you can call me that, because it is my name, Mr. Billion Yen. I need somebody right now to ask me why they call me Mr. Billion Yen. Go on. Somebody ask me. Go on, ask me. I have an answer for you, don't worry. No, Devontae, no, no. No. Snacks with newspaper. Why do they call you Mr. Billion Yen? Okaydrian, why do they call you Mr. Billion Yen? All right, why do they... You know what? I see a lot of you right now in the chat, here in the classroom, are asking me why they call me Mr. Billion Yen. And I normally try not to disclose this kind of information because I don't like talking about it, right? I try to stay humble. But it's because I got a billion yen, nickel. Look in the upper right-hand corner where it says money. 1.1 billion yen. You know what that means? I DoorDash everything. And the only thing I DoorDash are the things that have the highest delivery fees. 60-minute wait time, $14.99 delivery fee? Bet. Easy money, paid. Mr. Billion Yen. And then when they deliver it and say, here's your food, I say, you know what? You keep it. And they're like, didn't you order it for you? And I say, no. I ordered it for you, man. I ain't got time for this. It's funny how weapons truly are for the bosses only, because this is nowhere near as efficient as just turning on breakdancing mode. You know what I mean? Oh no, lights out. I'm about to knock your lights out. Hey yo, Skittles, I wouldn't speak that way to someone who has a billion yen. I know you're not used to that custom because you're not used to being around people who have a billion yen, but consider it a free lesson. Bet you still only tip 8% though? Yeah. All you're doing is driving food to the location. You get 8%. Why would I pay you more? I can do that. I don't have to. That billion. Twins or clones? Doppelganger up here? Hey. Only person that tipped more than 8% is Swaffo. I got a high performance PCB, a sturdy knife. I need a Chinese broadsword. Don't mind. Can I find one? Do you know where to find one? Japan. Dun, 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 dun. Right here. Perfect. Oh, double Chinese broadswords. That's tight as hell. Yeah, if you could locate that for me, I would be grateful. In fact, I'm gonna pay you a little. I got 1 billion yen. I'm gonna give you. No, I'm gonna give you that much. I will give you that much though. Enough to incentivize being great. Go out there and be great, kiddo. It's just money. It's just money. Oh, that's right. Raising the amount of money I give them, raise the amount of money that the chances they get find stuff. I'm guaranteed to find whatever I need. And bring me back one of everything. All right, just bring me back one of everything if you don't mind. There you go. It's just money. It's just money. Yeet. Oh no, I'm out of ammo and I gotta repair things? How am I gonna pay for that? Oh wait. Hashtag it's just money. That's how I'm gonna pay for it. 2.2 million to repair? Hey, everyone, do you think I can afford 2.2 million yen to repair these items? Gulp. Not sure if that's the right move. It's quite expensive. Oh, wait. You know what it is. Arigatou gozaimasu. That was a really hard battle. I think maybe if you're watching it looks easy, but the problem is that, especially in Super Saiyan mode, if I miss one attack, if I miss one dodge, I die. If I die, I lose all my money, and I don't get any of his money. And that's truly what makes it so difficult when you're watching, by the way, is knowing that at any time, if I just miss one thing, I lose everything. It's terrifying. Here's Adrian, shut up, boo. That's pocket change for the 1%. That is true for us. Gonna blow all this money on your big eagle and then finally use it to upgrade your stats and shit, but wind up a couple million short because you you know, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you ain't. 100% right. Speaking of, let me get that taken care of. Thank you for reminding me. You didn't remind me because you don't care about my progress, but I reminded me. There we go, perfect. I don't know, seems spendy. Spoken like someone who's not in the 1%. Interesting. Very interesting. We want this too for boss fights. Oh my god, I'm no longer a billionaire. I don't know why. I'm like, obviously having 986 million yen is a lot of money. But I do feel like I feel less of a person now that I don't have $1 billion. Is this how Bezos feels? Zuckerberg? And other sort of white people? Jobs? Musk? 2004 Trump? Not current Trump. Why did they used to call you Mr. Billion Yen? Well, son, why don't you sit down? I'm right here. I'm gonna tell you a story about Mr. Billion Yen. Seems like a lifetime ago, honestly. And you know what? For all intents and purposes, it was a lifetime ago. There was a time, Twafo, when the fees were exorbitant. The laughter was contagious. The wine was flowing. And the money seemed endless. This was the life of Mr. Billion Yen. But with that kind of lifestyle comes certain illusions and attractions, siren songs. You start to befriend certain affluent people, and the next thing you know, 1 billion yen quickly turns into 900 million yen. And yeah, it's humbling. You know, it turns you into someone that you want to be and wanted to be, but you couldn't see through the piles of money in front of you. And maybe that's the lesson for all of us. It's not the money that you see in front of you, it's the currency you're building in here, man. You know, it's the currency in here, and the currency in here, it's not USD, it's not peso, it's not yen. It's a different kind of currency you build up in here. I can't tell you what it is. You know, you just got to go out there and find out for yourself. Honestly, I hope all of you do. Hope you find out what that currency is. I hope you do. I hope you do. Ooh. I hope you do. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm just acting like my favorite streamer. Shut up. You know, Deco, I don't know. Maybe when I had 1 billion yen, I became the person I didn't want to be. And I think you spend your whole life looking for 50 gifted subs that find a life just not worth wasting away for, man. You know what I mean? You want to be something better than just your sub count or your daily sub count. Man, you need to be feeding up the sub count in your life. I don't know, man. I don't have all the answers, and when I find more answers, I just find more questions. But isn't that what life is? Isn't life just Riddler? Questions and answers, answers and questions, A and Q's, Q's and A's, Q turns into Q's, and next thing you know, you have 2 Q's, Q's, and that's why we cry. And that's why we cry. QQs. And what is a QQ if not just a long line, which is a QQ? Damn. 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 Yeah, see, I'm the cat. You get it. I'm that cat. Whenever someone just nods along, I know that you get it. You've been to the top of the mountain, man. Right? You've been to the top of the mountain where there's less oxygen up there, man. Right? The air pressure isn't quite there, you know? Your body can't react. It does. And next thing you know, you find yourself losing your breath. Damn. You'd be better off with 1 billion bitches. I've ascended past that point, Middle C. I don't need bitches or sex or dudes or fat asses in my life, all right? You've never been alone inside of a wooden cabin by yourself contemplating life. I can tell you one thing, at that point, you're not thinking about money, and you ain't thinking about fat butt cheeks. Think about life, man. Think about life. Think tangible. You know, sustainable. You start running your hands along the creases of the wood cabin. You realize it's not just the wood of the cabin, it's my wood. It's our wood. It's everyone's wood. And how much has this wood seen? The wood of your cabin can't spend money. The wood of your cabin can't fuck bitches. It's just there, man. I can't live your life for you. I can only tell you that you should live life for you. I'm sorry, I just get so deep sometimes. My friends call me a philosopher. I hate that term. I just be speaking. I don't know. For the pass out, I hope you all have a good night. A special good night to Mr. Billion Yen. Well, Skittles, thank you for talking to me 30 minutes ago. I'm no longer Mr. Billion Yen. But I'm sure the me from 30 minutes ago, the me I used to be, is thankful for you. Sleep well. Butt is nice. Mika, what do you know about butts? What do you know about butts? So I got my health upgrade, which I wanted. I got my downed opponent flashing red press Y attack, which is good. Which I think was on Thug Style, right? Yes. And I also got the extended combo. And I just bought the breaker. Oh, I was doing that, the breaker combo, to do the last masterclass. Let's do that. Before I get accosted for more money. Ooh, what you say? Immunity? Bars. Good. Around the world, around the world, around the... I spent no money in Slugger Style, because Slugger Style sucks. I'm just playing America. You know I love you. Serena Williams, man, she... You know how, like, camels have the humps, and the camels have the humps to store water so they can survive in the deserts for days? I don't know what Serena Williams has in her cheeks. There's no place on earth that she could not survive for a year without help. And good for her. I sure can't. Good for her. Counterattack would be nice. I don't want to spend too much of my money, honestly, though. I gotta start looking in this area, like far beyond the reaches of my current version, and find out where I want to be 500,000 yen from now. Yeah, I'll save it. Yeah, actually, Devontae, go eat. Go eat. You got time to type in here and talk about your Wii bowling, but you ain't got time to eat? Shut up. Go eat. Also, I has butt. Could have fooled me. Damn, Devontae. You literally followed me on Instagram. What do you mean? So I'm playing Yakuza 0. I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now. And part of the reason is because I have a lot of money and I've unlocked a fair amount of abilities that I think will help me in my current progression rate, including the knockdown move, the extended combo, the extra health, which will all be useful. Now I have access to the last master ranking pack, so I can go ahead and do that. That'll be pretty useful. I'm gonna do that. So I'm also ordering hopefully a Chinese broadsword whenever it arrives. That'll be a thing whenever it takes place. Speaking of which, I should shift over my weapons so when those new ones arrive, I have space for them. So I'm gonna go over here to weapons, and I don't really use... I gotta save those for the lighter enemies. I don't need Gentleman's Umbrella, actually, so let's bring this over here. Bring that right there. I don't need all of these either, so I guess I can just get rid of the Yoshiyuki. I do have 2 Sakura Storms, though. Let's put the Yoshiyuki away. Bring 1 Sakura Storms over here. That way I have access to all these right here. I have a bevy of the gums, which is pretty helpful. I have a Wooden Kali 6 and a Photon Braid, so I can keep one of those right there. But I have 3 guns, so Ball Buster actually goes down here in the Mega Damage section, so which leaves me with these attack options right there. These actually all go 120, so this actually belongs up here with this one, because that goes 160. Way easy, so that goes right there. That leaves that at 105. We put over there. These are all 120. Yeah, those are all 120. So actually, when you think about it, this should go right there because it goes 5480, then 105. Right. Swap that for that. That for that. Which kind of puts all my guns almost in one location, which is pretty useful too. So now I can switch this 120 for a 120 right here. That's the 160, which makes it higher level than that. So that's all 160 right there. That's a pretty good spicy attack right there. One thing I've noticed too, actually, is that when I'm using heat actions with certain weapons, the attack doesn't come into play. What I mean by that is that the steel crowbar has an attack of 240. And when I was using the steel crowbar as a heat action, it wasn't taking up that much health. But individual actions did a lot of damage. Whereas the super spicy knife, individual attacks weren't doing that much damage, but the heat action for super spicy knife did more damage than the heat action of the crowbar, despite having double the attack power. So that is worth considering. Even more worth considering is the fact that I don't have access to katana heat actions right now, which is in a bit of a pickle. You can't say don't ever play yourself when you've literally made a Twitch living out of people asking you if you eat yet. That's like your one gimmick. Well, your two gimmicks. One gimmick is, has Devontae eaten or slept yet? And you're like, no, Nickel, I haven't eaten or slept yet. Sorry, maybe I will. Devontae, go eat. No, I don't know. I might not eat or sleep. And number two is being a Google master. Someone being like, you know what? There was a 1983 film starring Robin Williams, and I don't really know who was in it. And Devontae Googles, and he's like, hey, you know what? Actually, I think it was Robin Givens. Are you sure? Yeah, I think it was Robin Givens. I think she was like a side character about an hour and 5 minutes into the movie. Sorry, I was reading about diplomatic relations between Croatia and Libya, so I don't really know if that's accurate or not. So don't you dare think about playing yourself. All my shit's ready. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let me get new weapons. See, I'm about to get all this good stuff and the good stuff. Robin Givens and Robin Williams in the same movie? That does not exist. Why'd you Google it? I am seeing. He has time to claim I don't have butt, but didn't have time to tell me if he had eaten. It makes you think, doesn't it? It makes you think. Makes me thonk. I paid you a large sum of money, so you better bring me results. Thank you. Okay, I obtained a recipe for the Chinese broadsword so I can make my own, which is not what I'd hoped to see, but I guess I'll go F myself. How hard is it to craft it? I need a super spicy knife, white metal powder, and an Indian cotton cloth. Wait, they gave me double Chinese broadsword. What does that mean? Is it literally a double Chinese broadsword? They're dual wielded. Okay, that's what's the attack on that was what? 162? Not bad. Run it back. If you say so, Devontae, I know how the game is played, all right? That's why I know what you're doing. You can fool them, you can't fool me. I've been on the internet for too long, all right? I ain't them. I ain't them. I really need that Chinese broadsword, man. So if you could find that expeditiously. There you go. So much money. I am that cat. Oh, you have bronze emotes? Hey, you know what? I thought you were okay. You know, you're a pretty cool person. Using bronze emotes, you in the right place then. We love bronze in this stream. But good on you. Jasmine's one of my longtime few people, and I do say few people on Twitch that I genuinely trust and enjoy being around. Because by nature, Twitch is full of so many sycophants and obnoxious behavioral archetypes that she was a breath of fresh air, and she still is and always has been. So good on you for being a part of that experience. She's all right. She's good. Basis for 3. Should say definitely. It's been a while. Waffle, is there a reason you're using my sweaty face? I need to find those 2 ladies who, don't touch me! I gotta find those 2 ladies who want to join my club. I just realized I've been streaming and playing this game for almost 4 hours and I've made 0 story progress. You clap for that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fist the cup! Fist the fury! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's so fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How much side quest progress? You asking the right questions. Probably far more than I care to admit. So, don't ask. AKA, shut up. Oh, come on, Twafo. Jesus. I'm gonna screenshot that and show it to Tina. Show what kind of person you really are. Reprehensible, despicable, slovenly, lecherous, disgusting. It's tough. I'm busy. Sorry, me brethren. Good luck. I can't go that way. Okay. Okay, so I beat up the dude who has lots of money, so that's check. The erotic video plays friendship is how I get the last fans of the Mars area. That's check. That leaves finding the ladies who need the exclusive items to go with me, and also leveling up my breaker skills now that I've unlocked the final area for breaker upgrades. I've been waiting on the ladies for a long time, so I'm gonna do that and get out of the way before I forget or lose interest, whichever comes first. So I searched up and down here, right? I searched there? I want to say yes, but I want to go check and make sure. Oh yeah, these dudes. Nah, I'm good. They're not even kicking you that hard. You're okay. If you tear those muscles and let them rebuild, you'll have a stronger core. That's the basic fundamentals of working out. Anyway, good luck, brother. No lady over here. Okay, so this entire alleyway is clear of the lady I'm looking for, which means they might be down this portion. Robert Longstreet? That's what they call me. You know why, right? I'll be going down these long streets trying to find out where that girl is. All I find are people getting beat up. Move. Name of my band. The band. Like they wanna hold hands.
勘弁してください。黙れよボケが。
Band, my 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 band. Oh yeah, you need a Chinese broadsword. Right. Hopefully they have one. My salsa. I'll go that way in a second. My salsa. Thanks all the pretty girls want to dance and take on the pen. Probably know who he was. We saw him. Javante, we get it. You Googled Robert Longstreet and you want everyone to know that you know who he is. We get it. Where is this lady? I thought for a second I heard that club was playing Pete Dunne's old music. Not even Pete Dunne's recent music. But when Pete Dunne first debuted in WWE during the Cruiserweight Classic, CWC, he had a Bruiserweight theme that was vastly different than the Bruiserweight theme he even used later on, which I thought was a very superior version. One of my favorite wrestling themes, that doom 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 doom. Let me Google a few names. There you go. Now I'll play the game. That was fun. Yo, Twapo, what are you writing down that notebook? Roberta Short Alley isn't a real person. That just goes to show that you've never seen Look Who's Talking 2. Yeah, there's a sequel, actually. The sequel to John Travolta's original film with Kirstie Alley, I think. Look Who's Talking. There was Look Who's Talking 2. Starring, guess who? Roberta Short Alley. So, step your game up. No offense. Could go in there, but she's fine. Where is that last two ladies? This is the location where everyone gets beat up. Like literally everyone gets in a fight here. Or is currently in a fight. Or fighting for their lives. This guy wants to fight. I bump into him. They're trying to fight someone. Those dudes always want to fight right there. There she is. High-end accessory. Define accessory. Necklace, bracelet, ring. Yes. I have one of those. I've been saving it for you. Necklace, bracelet, ring. Ring! There you go. Hey, there's one. One more left. That's the... You're bronze? There's one lady left, and that's the one who wanted perfume. What's the perfume woman? Stop standing in the way. Down here. Awooga! I heard Look Who's Talking To, but my brain immediately went to Why Did I Get Married To? Never heard of it. Remember the song they played in the trailer for Look Who's Talking, that round, round, do round, riding round, and dun dun dun. Wait. Hey, I bet you're perfume lady. Yeah, all coat scarf. What? Do I have a coat or scarf? Neither. Where was Perfume Lady? So Coda Scarf and that lady is down here by this area. I can just go to Lamosh right there and find the Coda Scarf. Question. Stacy rollerblade and she's skating away with her rockin' ponytail and her re-rollerblade. She roll around real fan and she loved all around. Hello, I need an expensive scarf, please. If you don't mind. Thank you. Later. Later, Dave. It's a good movie. Do recommend. Janet Has Range. I'll see what I can do. I have a busy schedule of putting off things to do later on, and I think I can add that to my list of things that I should have done earlier. If you'd like. Fun little random thing. I love those kind of things. A few weeks before Carrie Fisher died, I saw her in Denver in front of my ex's work. Where did this come from? Where did that come from? Okay, I'll find Perfume Lady later on. Now I gotta go to the shop to get the Chinese broadsword for the telephone guy who wants a Chinese broadsword. And then do the breakdancing master ranking thing for the last entry. Sure you want to fight me? Cool. You were starstruck? And you know what, man? The easiest thing to say is always the thing that you would have said had you been there, even though you were never in their position. With that being said, let me just tell you, they're just people. It's just like meeting Twitch streamers. You're like, oh my gosh, the Twitch streamer is the person I've seen every day of my life when I watch their stream. And they're just people. Ain't nothing special about us. We poop, we pee, we fart. I mean, we cut in front of traffic. Unfortunately, some of us stiff drivers. We make too much noise in the middle of the night. Certain people in certain areas. We're rude to people. Ain't nothing special about us. Hey, what's up, Donatello? How are you doing today? My mood's steadily improving. How are you, Yakuza 0 so far? It's an experience unlike any other. You're a huge Star Wars nerd as a kid? You still kind of are. Remember when we talk about Star Wars stuff all the time? And when a new film comes out or playing Battlefront 2? You drop a knowledge like, yes. No, Tamika, I'm perfect, obviously, compared to other streamers in their life. No, I have my faults too. Of course. Things I regret. Being better every day about certain things. I do try to be the best person that I can be. I keep a lot of time to myself to not be around people. People that I do keep myself around, like that bronze girl, for example, I think have a positive influence in my life because I surround myself with good people. You doing well? I got my Chinese broadsword, Lego. Okay, so I got my Chinese broadsword, which is good because homeboy needs that at the phone booth. I don't know what Perfume Lady is, so we're skipping Perfume Ladies. My current objectives are give Chinese broadsword to home booth and also go to breakdancing dude. And then resume my progress in the Sunshine Club Cabaret. I think. Is what I'm ultimately do. Yeah. What's up, my guy? Here you go. What do you mean I already showed you that? So? If I already showed it to you, why wouldn't you just remove it from my inventory? Why do I have to keep track of what I've already showed you? Shown you. Showed you? Move. You're doing well? Good. Makes me happy. If you're going to say I'm not doing well, I was afraid that you and I might have to engage in Mortal Kombat. But, said you're doing well, so it looks like you're safe. And I'm safe. From what I'd have to do. Yes, kitty cat? Hi. Staring at me in your cat tower. Oh, no. You have the zoomies. Oh, no. Mr. B has the zoomies. Hey. No. No. Don't do that. No. 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 Zoomy Cat stays undefeated, by the way. Telephone guy, was he down here or down here? I think he's down here. Oh, no, he's neither. Down there. Down here. F-word. Move. I don't want to fight you, I'll just beat you up easily. It's like Twapo in real life. People that you beat up easily you don't want to talk to because you know it's a waste of your time. Sleep well, Insomniac. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go see what Zoomy Cat is doing right now. My kitty is precious, so floofy. He really is. In case you didn't know, his name is Bogey, which is short for Bogart. The order kind of goes Bogart, real name, Bogey, nickname. Mr. B is what everyone calls him. Here's your Chinese broadsword. Page 427. Not a lot of money. Don't you want to savor your success? A tourmaline? Do I have one of those already? What if I do? We got a bogey on our tail? Hey, double entendre. That is the best name? Well, the thing is, oh, I already have one. Bet, I knew it. Mika, the name came from Humphrey Bogart, the 1940s black and white detective, because my cat acts like Humphrey Bogart. Titular character Humphrey Bogart was always this person who played these roles where he felt like he wasn't affectionate, he was very rough and tough and independent, no dames allowed. But deep beneath that interior, here, he was a softie who actually does enjoy attention and affection. It's not very often. And so my cat was the same way. And I named him that. I always name my pets based on their behaviors. So I wait a little bit, how they act, or if they have anything that makes them unique. And after I brought him home from the shelter, that's how he acted. You know, you go to like pet him or pick him up and he'd run away like, don't touch me. Like, all right. And then you leave him alone. The next thing you know, he's crawling on top of you, or he'll lay in your hands, or he'll stand next to you and let you pick him up and hold him ragdoll style, which you saw earlier. I'm like, you act just like Humphrey Bogart. There it is. Bogart. Bogey, Mr. B. This is why in Yakuza games you always save things, because you never know when you're going to need them. Usually you end up using them for crafting later on, but you always just save stuff. Don't sell them right away. Page 637. Easy money. No sense of accomplishment. I wish you'd enjoy yourself a bit more. Me
例
too.
の靴は
A Sakura Storm? I have one of those. I have two of them. Katana, you've got a fetish for deadly weapons?
あ
How awesome. I have two of those. AWE, some call me awesome. You don't want to look like a very special blossom. Get it on my shirt. What did that cost him? There you go. Booyah. Two more left, I think, judging by the friendship gauge.
もしもし
Leaving the phone booth? Okay, I can do that. It's real, dude. It's genuine. Page 723. Okay. Okay, so we've gone from 200, 300 to 400 to 500. I think I'll probably end with 1 million, if I had to guess. Son of a bitch. I'm actually about to be killed, you see. I need you to save my life.
何やて
Okay, what do you need? I was dealing with several parties regarding the items you gathered. One of them betrayed me. It lures you into a trap. Okay. Where are you calling from? Sultanburi footpath on the south side? Come save you? Alright, bet. Let's do it. The south side of Sultanburi footpath. How many of you know the song South Side by POD? I told this story like 5 years ago, but I'm gonna tell you all a little secret, okay? A little life hack. If you ever want to hear really good workout music, for those of you who like, you know, do your crunches, set up wall sits, go to the gym, masked up, hopefully, go for runs or whatever, the best place to find good workout music are exotic dance clubs. The first time I ever heard Southtown by POD was at an exotic dancing club. And when I was in there, while my friends were like, yeah, booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks, I was like, I'm gonna work out to this later. Is this POD? I don't know this song. Wow. Here in the Southtown, but then that shit don't play, kicking down the dirt, will not live another day. I heard Usher, yeah, there. Telling you, man. Best place. You're welcome. Sultanburi footpath south will be right there. Works. You love that from Boondocks? Yes, exactly what it was. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks. I resonated with that right away when I heard it on Boondocks because I love butt cheeks more than anything in the entire world. Someone's like, Adrian, I'm toxic. I'm like, boo, get out of my life, hater. I hate you and everything you stand for. And they're like, butt cheeks. I'm like, well, let's really consider what it is about your argument that needs fixing, or maybe my point of view that could use altering. So I'm with you. Lots of looted too. True. True. Just don't buy Conjure, because Conjure's garbo. Unless you're watching looted, in which case Conjure's amazing. I feel like this is amazing advice. By not applicable, because Australian strip clubs here don't play new good music. Sometimes when I read a sentence, I try to fill in the blank in my head, and I thought you were going to say that Australian strip clubs just don't play music. Like, I was imagining walking into an Australian strip club where you just sit down and it's just... Hey baby, want to dance? Yeah, sure. Thanks. Fado. Is it Fado or Fado? Is it F-A-Y or is it F-A-H? Either way, I was talking about that earlier because Shannon Sharp on Undisputed was talking about how the strip clubs have underrated food. And if you know, you know. I mean, IYK, YK. And it's true. Exotic dance clubs do be having amazing foods, and Uber Eats works. So some of them might as well be silent, probably better. The sound of clapping would be good. Is this the guy who needs my help? I say Furter. Really? So you say Furter, Devontae says Fado, and I'm the only person who has the care to ask you how to pronounce your name. All the streamers you've been to, FADO, and it's me, Adrian, the one who cares enough to ask you how your name is pronounced. Wow. I haven't had a callus in over 20 years and I can feel one coming from the lab. Yeah, nigga, because you ain't seen a day of hard work in your life. You can't get calluses from funnel cakes and beating your meat. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I'm just playing America. You know I love you. I feel like FADO right now is typing a long paragraph about how to pronounce their name. Now you want a funnel cake? Let me ask you a question. Actually, you know what? We're going to do the first ever, and by first ever, the first May poll. Okay, hold on. Lycan's right. It's Fado. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Our good friend FADO, the way to pronounce their name is Fado. Like Fago, like the drink. So if you see FADO in your community talking and you're like, hey, what's up, blank, you say, hey, what's up, Fado. You're welcome. I hate the juggalos. Brother, me too. They're the worst human beings on earth. Poll. We're doing a 10-minute poll. And the poll is, what's better, funnel cakes or elephant ears? This is a very important poll. It'll tell me a lot about all of you watching, what kind of people you really are. Good luck. You say Fadu? Hey, doo-doo. I can't believe you all would disrespect my friend like that. One of them could be Simon. Okay, just in case they ask me which one. Striped suit, awkward tie, gray shirt, sunglasses. I'm guessing it's the only dude who's dressed in the gray suit. Looking for an associate, you got a death wish, screw with us, blah, blah, blah. I've been screwing with tools like you my whole life. That's bars. How do you know that traitor's Simon? Says you guys betrayed him. Simon, anyone working with Simon needs to die? Do this. Oh my god, churros are the truth. Oh my god. Wait, are they done? That's it? You mean to tell me if I assault 3 people with a bat, it'll take less than 5 seconds? All right. He's the guy you wanted dead, right? Where is he? Upon taking orders.
Huh?
Man, I'm getting played. Oh my God, there she is. I kept looking for the girl that wanted perfume in order to join my club. I think that's her. Son of a bitch. She's the one who needs perfume. I think. Barry, what the hell are you doing out here? Buenello is like a churro married an elephant ear. I've never heard of a Buenello before. But anything fried in dough with sweetener added to it is pretty much a friend of mine. By the way, Tamika, I don't want to brag or anything, but Adrian and Okaydrian, actually Okaydrian is my Twitch name, and Adrian is my stage name, but my government name actually is Churro. Isn't that weird? Perfume, you are the perfume lady. I've been looking for you for 3 hours in the game while streaming. Okay. You're perfume lady. Perfect. One less thing to worry about. Yo, Sarah, you want some perfume? It's not. Thought I saw money, dude. Never mind. Guess not. Hello, I brought you what you needed. Either one. Perfect. The poll is almost over. We're gonna find out what reigns supreme. Elephant ears or funnel cakes. Okay, so I did Chinese broadsword. I did all of the call girls with the different items. That's Gucci too. I have all the items I need in case I get into a fight. I have new weapons. I have all the properties except for one, which means all I gotta do now is go to the payphone to finish this dumb quest, then go to Sunshine Club and update my ish there, and then I can finally do the main story after 5 hours of streaming. Around the world, around the world. Government name, I appreciate you telling me. I shan't be telling anyone our secret. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like sharing with a lot of people that my name is Churro, but seeing you type out I would marry churros just made me think about it. I don't know what it is. It's random. I guess it's just me being so quirky. Bleh. For those of you who have never played one of these games, I do instruct you to try one of them, especially if you have Xbox Game Pass. Because on Game Pass, you can try a number of them for the price of On the House. And they are long engagements and long endeavors, and you will not find yourself shy or short of content for quite some time. I will tell you with a preface, though, the side stories tend to be 50-50. They're a coin flip. They're either really good or they're really dumb and toxic. It's a model and statute of humor, bro humor, and Japanese style humor when dealing with this kind of cultural attitude. Things like the Penny Professor and things of that nature. Sometimes it's like, all right, whatever. And sometimes it's really, I've seen a few gross sub stories that made me want to stop playing the game. Legitimately. So play at your own leisure. But the main stories are usually pretty good. There's that. Thank you, Devontae. Bleh. What's he up to? Oh, our poll's done. And the winner. Elephant Ears reign supreme by 1 vote. Honestly, whoever voted Elephant Ears, I'm with you. I didn't take part in the voting, but my vote would definitely go to Elephant Ears as well. Over Funnel Cakes.
もしもし
Sorry about that, it was all a lie.
何やって
I apologize for resorting to such trickery. Perfect job, blah, blah, blah. The men you defeated were former colleagues of mine from an organization I once belonged to. Didn't stand the way they did things. All of Sotenbori would have been thrown into chaos. Okay, I doubt it. I named my car Jocelyn. I want to check your tailpipe then. Can't thank you enough. Yeah, I don't like getting jerked around like a jog toy either. 2 of us saved Sotenbori together. You're welcome. What a dick. Time for your congratulations and fanfare. This is goodbye for now.
あ
He hung up. What do I get? Yeah, where's my money? I have a cardigan just like that. A cable knit cardigan using thick cotton. I have a cardigan just like that. It gets hot very quickly. Oh, Shaq with that blush emote. Stay away from Jocelyn's tailpipe. I'm not trying to... I swear if I finish this joke fanfic before one of my thousands of actual ideas, my ancestors are gonna have a conniption. No, speaking of, if any of you are not down with playing Yakuza or RGG-based games, may I recommend a game called Ancestors, The Humankind Odyssey? I played it on stream about 3 years ago. It was actually one of the first games. Actually, it was the first game I played on stream for 2019. And I feel like no one ever mentions it. And I frequent a lot of streamers, people who played nothing but AAA, people who play nothing but indie, people who play nothing but new releases, people who play nothing but retro. And I almost never hear anyone talk about, actually very few times, Ancestors, The Humankind Odyssey. But if you're looking for a fun game about person and people management, high key recommend. Are you Majima-san? Do you know me? Simon Sama? Sama? Instructed me to come here to meet you? Who are you? Oh, working my club? Really?
何やって
I don't want to get killed. Let me work there. I'm too young to die. Okay, she's the gold hostess. You recruited unknown? All right. I guess. I feel a little foul recruiting her, but what can I do? New to the chat, hello everybody. Hello, wondrous star from the future. I'm guessing the only reason I can see you is because, am I in a black hole right now? Just a little space humor for all of you. You probably don't get it. Just like my MK Ultra joke all over again. It's too bad. Hey, yo, Sarah. What are you doing right now? Like, are you gonna go for bed? Are you gonna shower, brush your teeth? Are you gonna get some food? What's the rest of your day look like? That's too high. That's too highbrow. I'm scaring away everyone from my stream. Highbrow humor. I'll just dumb my humor down from now on. I'm sorry, Snickers. Look at all these lusty ladies working in my club, looking to find love where they least expect to find it. Awooga, poggies, am I right? Anyone unhappy? Not happy to be there. You. Yuki's better now. Let's bring her there. Who's unknown? Oh, your name's actually literally unknown. They don't give you a name. Wow, that's peculiar. Okay. Are we making another salad fingers? No. I'm gonna take the dog out and then brush my teeth like an adult. Yeah, well, I mean, not the trip, not the journey, Sarah. The destination. What's the end game? Like, are you gonna go to bed? Still have some daytime left? Like, what are you gonna do? The sweater off her teeth? What? Not really. I get it. Guess the others are too dense. Hey, you know what? Normally I don't like puns, but that pun, that works. Very nice. Very nice, Burb. Very poggies of you. I've got someone who's super funny and someone who's super funny. Someone who's kind of sexy and no one else. That's the only sexy employee that I have. She's very beautiful. Someone who's kind of beautiful. And for cute, I got a lot of cute, including someone who's very cute. I don't have enough people who work at my club who are sexy. I'm gonna fix that. Sexy. You're in a bad mood. You're in a great mood. Sexy, not sexy, not sexy. It feels weird going through saying, you know what? Just not sexy. Also not sexy. Sorry. Looking for sexy people only. No scrubs. Only sexy people. What else do I need? I need skill. Skill and sexy. 30 out of 30. Sexy and 40 out of 40? Okay, okay. Yikes. Sexy and 60 out of 60. Okay, Kimi. I'm bringing sexy here. Yep. I have to work tonight, so sleeping a bit. Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Hope you get some good sleep. Who's your favorite adventurer? What? I made you a joke earlier. Are you going to bed? Good night, Ferris. And happy birthday. Two sexy people. Two super beautiful people. Lots of cute. A few funnies. One more sexy and funny would be nice. One more sexy and funny and party. Sexy, funny party. And a good mood. Sexy and party, good mood. All right, everyone in a good mood? Two of you are pressed, but you'll live. Good. Good lineup. I like it. Spent all day today thinking it was Sunday, knowing it was Saturday. It was Sunday here if it makes you feel better. I'm not asleep yet. All right, well, Ferris Buells, sleep well and happy birthday. Hey, yo, Knuckles, do me a favor and give Ferris Buells the good news, please. I'm multitasking right now. Let's do special training, just in case. Yes. Do this. Ready for some training?
Hi.
I just realized it's almost 8 a.m. my time. I was sitting here like, man, why am I so hungry? It's time for brekkie. I don't want to have fast food. I don't feel like making food. I don't want to make any scrambled eggs, even though I have them. I don't want any sourdough toast, even though I can make it right now. My egg whites. Take them all out of steel-cut oatmeal. What's a brother to do? Damn. Now, honestly, Knuckles, you joke, but toast is mad good. Honestly, have y'all ever just sat down and ate toast with jam? Depending on where you're from, jam may actually be jelly, or it may be preserves, but in the States, jam is what I'm referring to. Toast with jam is undefeated. I know, Jesse, yes. Just some toast with jam, my God. I could order McDonald's breakfast. What would you get? I'm cooking up some sausage, egg, and cheese sandwiches. Thank you, Knuckles, for wishing Ferris Buells a happy birthday. Now, Ferris, don't be shy. Speaking of brekkie, did you end up having what you wanted this morning? No, I didn't, Tamika. I just sat and brooded for a bit. Like I was some coming-of-age teen drama or an episode of Charmed. It was miserable. Okay, some sass.
Hi.
Let me see what's actually. Hold on. I'm gonna open up DoorDash. All right, what are we doing? Okay, our goal is to make her feel comfortable, and that might mean lying to her. Kinda cold today, huh?
そうですね。寒いですね。
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're still having trouble keeping conversations rolling.
すいません。何か喋らなきゃとは思うんですけど、何を話したらいいかがわからなくて。
You can talk about anything, even something small, the weather, current events. You know, actually, for the first time in many years, I had someone today, not ironically, ask me how the weather was. And it threw me off because I haven't heard that in a while. Like, they were like, hey, Adrian, what's up? Welcome to the channel. I haven't seen you in a bit. Adrian, how's the weather? I was like, I legit had a asterisk jazz music stops moment. I'm not kidding you. Like, I didn't know how to answer. Like, I knew the answer. I know how the weather has been here, but my brain couldn't process that I had been asked how the weather was without being in grad school. You know? So I just did the only thing I could think of, which was I didn't answer them at all. At all. Even throw out something you've been trying to get off your chest.
なるほど。何気ないことですか。
ああ
Let's try putting the burden of the conversation on you. The best trick to starting a conversation is just to ask a question. Think of me as a guest and fire away anything.
はい、わかりまし
It
た。
was windy, actually, Paul. Yesterday. Very windy. We had gray skies. It was wonderful.
真島さんはお寿司のネタでは何が好きですか？
It's too random. A little out of left field, ain't it? Customer's gonna wonder if he's a club or in a diner.
そうです。
If you like talking sushi, you could lead with a question more like, have you eaten already? Kinda sounds unnatural otherwise, you know?
はい。確かにそうですね。はあ、ダメな私。
Damn, she took that one hard. I should just answer the question. All you gotta do is pay attention to the flow of conversation and ask questions. That way it'll flow naturally.
はい。
She didn't hear anything. That's sad, because it means you missed the one she had to take down because someone kept reporting
こう
it.
いう仕事されてますけど、奥さんに怒られないんですか？
How is that my fault? What does that mean? What does that mean? I can't go visit the Bermuda Triangle if there's no triangle in Bermuda to visit. I can't visit Atlantis if Atlantis is already gone and flooded. I don't understand what? Majima-san, does your wife ever get mad at you because you're in this line of work?
Yeah.
No wife to get mad at me in the first place. I live alone as a free man. He's a Freemason.
男の人の一人暮らしって全然想像できませんね。真島さんは料理とかするんですか？
Do I look like a chef? I just do whatever.
外食とかインスタントばかりだと栄養が偏りそうですね。肉じゃがとか差し入れましょうか。
Hey, by the way, Devante, Yuki is speaking to you right now. If you could do me a favor and acknowledge her talking to you, that would be great. Great.
Hmm?
はい。それにしても男の人は肉じゃがに弱いって本当だったんですね。
何やと？
Yeah, the weather's been real windy here too. Yeah, Paul. Sticks hands in pockets, kicks a few pieces of rock and dust. Yep, weather's been real windy here too. Just the other day, walked outside, thought I was gonna get blown over. Wind was so wild.
はい。恋愛ハウツーブックに書いてました。男の胃袋は肉じゃがでつかめって。
You actually read books like that, Yuki-chan?
私がハウツーブック読んでるなんて誰にも言わないでくださいよ。
In this household, we don't berate people for reading self-help books. We praise them for it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hmm?
Making good progress, blah blah blah.
そうですか。でも私がちゃんと話せてるのは相手が真島さんだからな気もしますけど。やっぱり見知った中の人と初めて会うお客さんとじゃ心構えが全然違いますよ。
Paul Shack, just start saying random words, man. Like, you know, the other day I was going for a run, right? And I checked ahead of time and it was like, you know, a high of 80, which isn't too bad. And the humidity was going to be around, you know, 70%. And I thought, well, okay, I can live with that. But I'm so foolish, I didn't even bother to check the dew point, right? So I'm out there running, and I find out later on the dew point is well into the 90s. So I'm just like, and I'm running by the riverbed, so I'm just sweating, right? I'm just sweating, and I'm like, I could use a cool breeze right now, but I'm just getting this swath of heat, moisture instead. It was weighing on me, brother. You know what I mean? And they'll either take a significant interest in your run and your day, or they'll say, "Damn, that's crazy." Which, as we know in Black culture, "Damn, that's crazy" means I don't really have an interest in this conversation, and thus I will discontinue it. Either way, you win. I'll request you then. You carry a conversation just fine when it's me, right? All I gotta do then is come in here and request you over and over.
いや、理屈はわかりますが、真島さんがこの店でお金を使って、その利益が真島さんに入るわけですよね。ああ、でも本当に真島さんがいつもお客さんだったら、ちょっと嬉しいかな。
Damn, that's crazy. Eagles A, stop talking.
いっぱい高いものを注文してくださいね。
100%. All by what and really? And then you won't believe it. Like I had like the go-kart. Somehow I made the go-kart go off the track. For real? Yes. Mother go, for real? Yeah, man, the go-kart off the track. So the attendant's like chasing me down. I'm driving the go-kart around the parking lot. Damn, that's crazy. And I'm like almost hit a car a couple of times. Word? Yeah, like I almost hit a car. And it was like it was a Benz too, like a Benz in our neighborhood. Damn, that's crazy. And like the guy was like, "Get off the property," and I was, you know, just swinging around. Real? Damn. That's wild, yo. Anyway.
そうですね。その真島。この店で働いてる私のこと。
Oh
どう
no.
思ってるか知
The what do
り
you
たいんで
think
す。
of me question. Gulp. Black Culture 101. It really is. And the worst part is, Knuckles, is when we're just doing shit. I mean, like during the conversation, like we'll be like this. Damn. For real though? That's crazy. Word? Damn, that's crazy. Real? Yeah. Damn, that's crazy, man. Then you start doing Usher things like put that on everything. Put that on everything. Yeah. All right. All right, cool. Anyway, that's wild, man. That's crazy.
Oh. そうですかね。最近は新しい子も増えてきたし、私以上に頑張ってる人いっぱいいると思います。
Yeah, comparing yourself to others is a losing proposition. What's important is how hard you're trying to be better. Besides, you ain't great at talking to guys, yet here you are toughing it out to overcome your weakness.
真島さん、ありがとう。なんか真島さんに真面目にそういうこと言われると、なんかむずがゆいですね。
Said I'm creepy because I'm being sincere? Being creepy.
でも嬉しいです。本当に。私もっともっと頑張ります。
I mean, I guess. Let's call it a wrap. Thank you for the lesson, I guess. Welcome. Normal. Not bad. And that's crazy.
Hi.
They're picking up my order. Hey, gang, 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 gang. What's up, Anafrito Bandito? Gotta drive back to your house today? How long is your drive? Also, don't text and drive. And also use your turn signal. And also don't make me tell you twice. All right. Open the club up. An hour? Man, nigga.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
People in Staten Island drive an hour every day for work. It's 5 minutes away. It's 5 miles away.
ようこそ三社ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Wants to talk, short session, prefers sexy. Well, you're poor. Not giving you my best person. Yeah, you don't deserve the best because you're poor.
かわいいね。
No broke behavior
ご
allowed.
ゆっくりどうぞ。
Cute. Cute and talkative. You're also broke. You can get around to.
いいねいいね。盛り上がってきた。
What do you need?
どうぞこちら。
Oh, loser. Guest glass. You know what it
ゲ
is.
ストグラス。
Yeah.
素敵だよ。
Pampered. Okay. You're poor too? Why is everyone broke walking in here? Man, I guess.
かわいい。
Oatmeal with brown sugar required instead of toastment with an English muffin with butter? Damn. Easton. That sounds so good.
ようこそ三社ごゆっくり。
You want a party? Funny party. I got someone who's funny and loves to party.
すごいタイプだよ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Have a good day. Get out.
ようこそ三社ごゆっくりどうぞ。
What's the problem? Oh, this? That's refill ice.
はい
You know what it is. It's Samoa Joe. You want somebody who's cute and likes to talk? You?
ようこそ三社ごゆっくりどうぞ。盛り上がってきた。
You gotta be kidding me. All right, refill ice.
アイス交換です。
Foul. Bet.
こちらになります。
Okay, you want somebody who's can give you some love? Why is everyone poor? I got a lot of love, but not a lot of beauty with it. You can have unknown.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。 楽しい。
Funny and love? Ooh, I have no one who's funny left.
今するで。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
ピーピーさんだな。
ようこそ参戦にお願いしますお願いします
We schmovin'. Oh, this? That money. Refill ice.
アイス交換いたします。
ありがとうございます
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いた
This
し
is
ま
the
した。
best minigame in the world.
お願いします
ありがとうございます。
Oh, small penis. Right, ladies glass.
レディースグラス。
わかりました
Yeah, yeah.
お願いします
What do you need? Towel? Bet money.
助かりましたお願いします
Bay Area.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Pampered? Here's a gift.
う。こちらになります。ようこそ参戦。どうぞ。
お願いしますお願いします
I got you. You didn't spend very much.
なるほど
Praise the girl for dealing with you. With your broke ass.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
You spend a little bit. Well, thank you.
う。ありがとうございました。
I thank you for stopping by and spending some money. Cute, talkative. Maryland.
いらっしゃいませ
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke
よ
ass.
うこそ参戦。どうぞこちら。
Help with what? A towel already? You just got there.
おしぼりです。
頼りに
We spilling drinks? Funny likes to party. All right, but you better spend some money, dog.
お願いします
This broke behavior ain't gonna cut it with me. You spent a lot of money. Gracious send
あ
off.
りがとうございました。
Oh, show.
ようこそ参戦。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Kimi's health is really low. Where's the Kimi?
いらっしゃいませ
すごいタイプだよ。
Kimi, you good?
盛り上がっていきます
Party time, excellent.
ありがとうございます
ようこそ参戦。
お願いします
Ashtray. Wait, what? That menu?
メニューに
Yeah.
ありがとうございます嬉しいです
Skill and beautiful.
お待たせありがとうございますお願いします
Beck, please, you got it.
ご延長はいかが
You
です
didn't spend very much. We'll just thank you. Our apologies.
か。失礼いたしまし
I guess not.
た。ようこそ参戦。ごゆっくり。
ありがとうございますお願いします嬉しい
Beck, please, bet money.
ご延長
My
はいか
food
がです
looking like? Looking like it's 10 minutes away. What was the hand motion? I didn't see it. Oh, you're leaving. Extending session? I think so. Oh my god, I got max profit for the first time ever.
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり
お願いします
いつまで待たせ
I've reached max profit.
嬉しい
That's so awesome.
かわいいね。
ありがとうございますようこそ参戦
Are you in a bad mood? Because someone's talking to you? Fuck yourself.
ようこそ参戦
どうも。
ありがとうございます
素敵だよ。
よろしくお願いし
か
ます
わいいな。こちらになり
There
ま
you
す。
go. Nice. We 8.4. Last time we did 6. This is the best mini game in the world. Yuki is cooking right now. Oof.
ありがとうございました。
Nice.
はい。
I don't care what Hino likes. This is really bad? What's the matter? We got a challenge from Club Mars? Oh, they want to go head to head. We fight it out in the cabaret club battle? My dude fell down. It's Sultan Bore's cabaret industry's rare but terrifying method for clubs to duke it out. Two cabaret clubs compete by running their businesses and determining who made more money. I'm fitting to feast on this dude's ass. The losing club has to close up shop? Oh, it's like a drift race. Okay. Puts the club's prestige on the line. The losing club will be branded as a loser. Man, I've never been called a loser in my life. There are many customers who choose a club based on the results of a recent battle. Okay, I watched ESPN too. I know how this works. I accept. My food. Why? I don't want to lose Club Sunshine. Me either. Let's do it, man. Yeah, there we go. I'll work as much as my salary can cover. Lego.